K Rican, what's good? We about to chop it up for like an hour. Nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying? We about to chop it up for like an hour, you know what I'm saying? Uh we gotta be consistent as possible. 2026. You know what I'm saying? And lastly, right, what we gotta do is talk about the gym real quick. Because a lot of people, we could work out. We could work out at the house, right? We don't even gotta hit the gym to get a workout. We're gonna talk about all that right now. We're gonna talk about Kegels and smoothies. We just gotta wait for people to come in here. 4 people in here. One person voted. They said no. Who don't got a gym membership? What's good, Cam? Make sure y'all subscribe, bro. We literally need 10 more subscribers to hit 2K. Yo, y'all make sure y'all subscribe right now. We need 10 subscribers to hit 2K. Let's go, man. Make sure y'all subscribe right now. Let's do it, bro. Let's get this shit out the way with, man. It's January. Let's get this shit out the way with, man. I'm a lifestyle dating coach. So y'all ain't just subscribing to just anybody. Drop a 1 in the chat if you subscribe. There's 22 people in here. Drop a 1 in the chat if you subscribe. I bet. Gangy subscribe. Let's get his subscribes up, man. Let's go. We're going to talk some good game, too, while we at it. You ain't sitting on 99 nothing. Stop capping. Drop a 1 in the chat. All I'm asking is y'all subscribe. 1 subscribe. My boy Stozer. What's good, Stozer? I see you. Scammer alert. Who a scammer? I see Stozer, man. Stozer fucking with me, man. I see Stozer. Then we got 32 votes already. 35 votes already. Y'all going crazy right now. I guess that consistency do pay off, man. This is my 3rd time going live today. Only if you subscribe, Tone. Subscribe and drop a 1 in the chat. I don't know where we at now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We probably need like 8 more subscribers. Y'all check for me. What's good? Tell Nuff. How you say your name? Telly? I'm gonna just call you T. We gonna talk some game, man. We gonna talk some game. Let's talk about it. Let's rap about it. What gym you go to? I'm about to sign up for Planet Fitness. And like I said, 2 smoothies a day, bro. All the way to March, to the end of March. That's what we do, 2 smoothies a day. We don't play, 2 smoothies a day. Please do a miracle, Jesus. Oh, you're going to. Yeah. Type shit. We're going to talk about why the gym makes you sexually attractive, though. They paint their walls purple to attract the darks. The darks? What's that? You can't be talking. Yo, Telly, you subscribe, bro? Telly, drop a 1 if drop a 1 in the chat when y'all subscribe to the channel, man. The GL Dub. You know what I'm saying? GL Dub Club. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get to that 2K, man. Why you drop a 2? We're gonna talk about the gym real quick, bro. And it's a $1 to join. My IG is, hold on, I think it's Will the GLW. Will the GLW. Bro, keep working. Hey, Jenna, hit me with a subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. I don't like asking y'all for subscriptions, but at the end of the day, we about to hit 2K. And we like 10 subscriptions away. So let's go. Hit me with a subscribe and drop a 1 in the chat when you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be live for like an hour on here. We're gonna talk some good game, right? I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. We're gonna talk some good game about why the gym. Shout out to Jenna. Shout out to Jenna. Shout out to Jenna. Shout out to Tyrek. Shout out to Tyrek, man. Listen, my worst fear is hopping off of this live and being at 1,999 or some shit. Like that shit is like, we can't do that, bro. We can't do that. That's illegal. Cause you just imagine going to sleep at that number. Like I can't even do that. So shout out to everybody who just subscribed. I appreciate y'all, bro. We're about to get to this 2K, and we ain't gonna stop working all year, bro. We gonna keep working hard, keep going live, keep dropping videos, and we basically gonna do that basically for the rest of my life. This is like a death row type of thing. Once you in, you locked, stuck. You got it. Appreciate you. Jenna, you work out? Do y'all work out? We got 75 likes already. Votes already. Y'all keep calling me Phoenix Flexing. It's like the second or third time today, I think the second time. Listen, man, let's talk about it. First of all, Planet Fitness got a promotions. Hold on. Planet Fitness, it says Planet Fitness often has a promotional offer where you can join for just $1 down and pay about $15 per month for a basic classic membership, which gives you access to your home club and basic gym equipment. You understand that? You understand that? What's good, Gavin? How you feeling? Make sure you subscribe, bro. It's 11 of y'all in here. We already got 9 likes. We got 80 votes. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. Drop a 1 when y'all subscribe and let me know y'all subscribe so I know that y'all fucking with the flow and y'all fucking with the GL dub. You know what I'm saying? That's me, by the way. Game Life Will Lifestyle and Dating Coach. You know what I'm saying? And we bringing this good energy all the way through into 2026. We bringing this energy to the gym. We're bringing this good energy to the bank. We're bringing this good energy everywhere we go. You see what I'm saying? Period. Planet Fitness doesn't have a free bar like rack for squats and bench. What you mean free? You gotta pay? What you mean? Hey, listen, I'm working on my legs. I'm a leg guy. Like, even though legs bother, like, so legs have this feeling, right? When you're working on your legs, where you're like, what the fuck? Why am I working on my legs? What's up, Rachel? How you feeling? Where you checking in from, Rachel? Shout out to Rachel. You looking good, Rachel. So your legs, you know, are responsible for majority of your testosterone, right? When I went to Job Corps, and I always reference Job Corps, there was this Spanish guy named Jonathan that was there. And he was kind of diesel. And we'll chop it up. And, you know, I'm a scrawny motherfucker. So, bro, tell me, like, yo, bro, you know, because I told him, I'm like, yo, like, he came to the gym one day, I'm working out. And he was like, yo, bro, like, he's like, I see you working on your legs. I'm like, yeah, man, that's I'm always working on my legs. That's what that's my go-to. And he was like, yeah, bro, because that's where all the testosterone is anyway. Like, I don't heard so many like powerful things about the legs, bro. Like, I heard that it's harder for you, like, people with like strong legs don't die as fast as people with like skinny legs, like, or some shit like that. Like, I heard that all your testosterone is in your legs. Like, your legs are powerful, bro. And when you throw a punch or when you swing a bat, whatever the case, the power comes from your legs, right? Where you lived. I live. Hey, listen. In your imagination. That's what I tell people when they ask me where do I live. Load to weight, work hard every day, you'll be successful. Facts. No, facts. That's what we doing. We working hard every day. We're not slowing down. We see the distractions. We've been had the distractions and we keep going. You know what I'm saying? We kept going. Like, people don't know I already been through the fire and I'm not scared to go through it again. Already been through the fire. And that's why even right now, I'm like, what am I doing? You motivated right now and you don't even feel like doing certain shit and you doing it. That's when you know you turned into a machine when you don't even feel like doing it. And you doing it. Never knew there was such a thing at a place to live there. Never knew. Interesting. What you mean? I feel like I'm missing Kentucky. Oh, Kentucky. Shout out to Kentucky, though. What's there to do out there? I have Planet Fitness, but I use it mainly just for cardio. So you just go jogging on a joint? See, I had 2 Planet Fitness memberships, I think, in my life. Yeah, I think I had 2. This is going to be the 3rd time, but this time I'm actually like going to be a little bit financially more sturdy for myself. So I believe that it's going to be sturdy. You know what I'm saying? I signed up for the new program called Never Broke Again. You know what I'm saying? NBA Youngboy Never Broke Again. So let's never go broke again. Because again, this membership's only $15 a month. If you don't got $15, what are you doing? You can't beat a GL dub if you don't got $15. Like my boy Chris Brown said, you can't even get in the club. How you gonna hate from outside the club? You can't even get in the club. No, facts. Facts. And let's not go into the gym and holler at every girl we see. Let's not do that. Let's not do that for the fellas. Let's not do that this time. Because we did that before. Go work out, bro. Lock in. Shout out to Aiden. I just seen that. Yo, bro, I ain't gonna say it again. Fuck you talking about? Jump, man. Chris, what's good, Chris? Chris Bernard. Don't ever say hey again. Say what's good. Jenna said work hard to be successful. Rachel said, interesting. Arthur said, are you a pro athlete, UFC fighter? Nah, but I'm into Muay Thai. I like Muay Thai, bro. Like, I'm into Muay Thai. Y'all can type that in on YouTube. I literally got an app on my phone where I sometimes I do that joint. But I feel like I got to take fighting serious in order to really get good at it. So we'll see what the future brings, bro. Good. John Smith. Anyone trying to blow up your squats, pin squats help me so much with my low bar form. Never knew there was such a thing of a place to live there. Julie said, I'm from Oklahoma. Shout out to OKC. David Goggins motivation. Listen, David Goggins is definitely one of the toughest guys out here in terms of like just the way he communicates, his level of motivation, like you said. But yeah, we'll see. I do got Spotify. I love Spotify. I got different playlists on my Spotify. I got some fire shit on my Spotify, like as far as music and as far as like podcasts, because I'm not a big podcast guy, but I see why women love podcasts so fucking much, because it's like you could go for a walk and listen. Sometimes like the thorough thing about Spotify that's so crazy to me is like you can listen to some music, like you can make a playlist and name it whatever you want, and then you could click on a song, and then a couple songs go by, and then a podcast pop up or a video pop up. And you're like, damn, I got to get back to watching this shit. I almost forgot. So it's just like a movie, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Spotify is definitely one of my favorite apps right now besides YouTube, but I'll be forgetting to use that shit sometimes. But, when I'm at the gym, I'm definitely going to be on Spotify for sure. You know what I'm saying? But I know I evolved, because last time I was at Planet Fitness, I was listening to Offset, one of his mixtapes, one of his latest mixtapes. I was just trying to find my mojo with life. I was trying to figure it out. But now I got some experience in this motherfucker. So listen, we got some fire songs on my Spotify. We got some fire podcasts. And this time when I go to the gym, bro, I'm not even hollering at chicks like that. I'm really motivated on myself, bro. So like I said, it's the 80-20 rule. You know what I'm saying? If you see a chick that you really want, say something. But for the most part, this is my advice for every man on the planet. Push most women towards towards friend zone. 80% of women push them towards the friend zone. And get in the practice of doing that. Like, when you in the gym, open up conversation as if they're your friend. If you ever notice, fellas, most women are smiling and way like they're like most women are like mad happy that someone's just even talking to them, like, especially if it's not sexual, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just like are like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? They're happy about that shit. So like, use that to your advantage. Like, don't be like a cuck or anything where you're like, I'm just gonna jerk off every day and just watch somebody else have sex. But understand and respect your space and respect her space, if that makes sense. Like, just respect the fact that she came to the gym to vibe. You came to the gym, you should be working on your physique. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what you're doing, like I said, if she really sexy, if she really caught your eye, she really caught your eye. But don't get on no shit where you just consistently just, like I was on some like consistent last year, just, how you doing? If this chick said no and she left, I'll go work out a little bit more. Then I'll do it again. Then I'll work out a little, or I'll go to the grocery store to do it again. you know, and we still on that, but we're not on that, if that makes any sense. Because your conversation needs to get better, not how much you, not how frequently you talk to them, but how good your conversation is. That's where I'm at right now. I'm more focused on fixing the mechanics of my conversation than I am on just talking to a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm still going to talk to a bunch of them, like, because once you learn how to do that, you never not know how to do that. But take your time with the ones that show you attention back. When you show them attention and they give you energy back, take your time. Like, and that's where I'm at right now with the game. I'm big on that right now. You know, if things move fast, it's going to be the woman that move it fast. But I'm not really pressed to move things fast. I'm more pressed, like I said, it's more so about her speed. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's on her. You know what I'm saying? But also that's also for the guys who think like, oh, she got to hurry up and come to the crib, or she got to hurry up and link up with me. She got to hurry up and go out on a date with me. I don't agree with that way of thinking right now. You know what I'm saying? I just don't personally. I don't agree with it. Now I say that also knowing that, again, you still want to read the room. Like, you don't want her to be sexually attracted to you and then you're just stalling so long that she just loses it. Your core and upper legs will help you stabilize when you're lifting for upper body. Yeah, I can see how that would be the case. So I'm happy you said that, because now I know, okay, like real talk, when you go in there, you know, work on your legs. Because everybody want to lift the upper body fast. They want to do all this shit. Because I was in the edge like probably like 5 months ago. And I was having a fun time in there too. Because for some reason their weights feel better than Planet Fitness. But like, I don't see a lot of people that's jacked in Planet Fitness too. So, you know, but I think a lot of people be having memberships to every gym. They be having like 3 different memberships. So like, I'm not trying to keep up with nobody. I'm just trying to find my own footing, you know what I'm saying? And first of all, just having more hobbies and activities in the first place, and shit to go to and go do. Like, that's just good for the mind, you know what I'm saying? Good to get out the house and good to, like, you know what I'm saying, get out there, bro. Because most people just stay trapped in the crib, and we all know that that's not good. So that's just one thing, though. That's just one thing. It's other things, but we're going to talk about the gym today. You say you live in a state of mind, LOL. Type shit. I live in your mind. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I live in the figment of your imagination. Help you push heavier weight. Stairmaster. I think I also want to focus on diet more than anything else. Like I said, I drink 2 smoothies a day, but you could really add stuff into the smoothie that'll probably make your legs more like likely to like get bigger faster, I would assume. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, I'm sure like even peanut butter or something, you know. All that is in Kentucky is mountains. I hate it. I mean, mountains sound cool though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it sound like a laid back environment where you could just like be yourself and just get some fresh air. I mean, I'm big on nature, so I love like trees. Like, that's why, hey, Rachel, did you subscribe yet? You got to get in tune with us. I have in UFC for push-up, pull-up day. Women don't like getting wolf while working out. Thank you. Getting wolf whistled while working out. And Julie, you damn right. Bro, if you're failing down, just think, why did I start this? Or if you're feeling down, that's what I've been thinking all last year. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I don't really never feel, I ain't gonna say I don't feel down. I think that like, I learned to navigate through feelings, basically. Like, and I learned to like cope with them shits better. Like, yeah, that's what it is. Hello, random fellow. God bless. New York. Apple Music do that too. I'm sure they do. Apple Music do everything, bruh. Apple Music fire though. I fuck with Apple Music. But that's good because, like I said, so you get that experience. Like, you know the experience I'm talking about. Man, you mix down different podcasts. Like I made multiple playlists of different podcasts that I didn't even never know these people or never even like, you know what I'm saying? It's like YouTube all over again. Like, oh, who this person? Oh, I ain't even like on some who this person. I'm on some like, what's in my life that I need to work on? Let me type in on the podcast Spotify. You know, it could be anything. It could be how to get more subscribers. It could be how to market yourself better as a YouTuber. It could be how to build a electric scooter. You know what I'm saying? I'll be looking at shit like that. And guarantee somebody made a podcast about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes in life you just be thinking you need to like you be thinking you got to get money and everything got to be expensive, but you could really build a lot of shit too. Like a lot of people, they forget they could build shit. Like I'm a man at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you forget that sometimes. Like you thinking you gotta go get money and purchase something, but you could really build something. Men are mechanics. You know what I'm saying? We're mechanics at the end of the day. Joe Rogan, you fuck with him? I don't really feel like I would listen. I listen to his shit if he interviewing somebody who's saying something fire. Shout out to Jenny with the gift though. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the gift though. Real talk. But nah, it's a lot of guys that I just on Spotify that just got different game about different. Like it's somebody who travel around all the time. He a YouTuber as well. He travel with a little bit of money. That's interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be thinking I need like $100 to do it or more, which is a good amount, right? But he does it with like $10. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like, okay, let me see what moves he made when he had with $10 or $30. He literally will go from somewhere to somewhere else with $30. And it just make you have a reality check, bro. Like that's what podcasts do for me. It bring me to reality because without the podcast, you're stuck in your reality. You're not really thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're stuck in a cycle. You feel me, Rachel? Shout out to Rachel with the 100 gifted, man. Love is love. I appreciate y'all so much. But yeah, you really locked in a cycle when you're not when you're not watching podcasts and when you're not really, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you for the gifted. I appreciate y'all a lot. Real talk. I'm not even gonna hold you. But yeah, you stuck in a cycle, bro. And so even like things like it could be shadow work, it could be journaling, like anything, bro. Like it could be anything. That's what's so crazy about the podcast shit. It's anything, like, and so you really wanna take advantage of that for y'all who watch this video. Y'all want to take advantage of that Spotify or Apple music. You want to really lock in and really, because like even like again, it's just the security of knowing you got people who got game that you listening to. And then it's like you don't always gotta listen to the podcast. You could just click on that playlist and listen to just the music in that playlist, and it'll put me in a state of mind. You understand what I'm saying? Jenna, thank you, Jenna. It'll put me in a state of mind though, like I got some shit with Max being French, like some of their new shit. Shout out to Max being French, man. I really fuck with their music right now. And it's like nostalgia. It's really nostalgia because I missed that whole first wave of French and Max B. I missed it before he went to jail. I missed it. Like I was in like middle school. I missed it. I didn't even know who Max B was. But then I caught up, right? While he was in jail, I caught up with all his shit. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker ain't never getting out of jail. Now all of a sudden he out here. So I'm just proud to watch this shit to be like, damn, that shit crazy. And then like the music sound like it used to now. Like now, like they touching back on some of their old music, but I'll put some of their music in like a weird ass playlist with like some shit like that doesn't have really much to like it's connected, but it's not connected. Because when you listen to the lyrics of the rappers, they be saying some of the shit that you need to hear too. So when you put that shit together like that, that should be like mind blowing. I ain't gonna lie, because it's like, bruh. And then you got stuff like YouTube where you could come over here and watch a nigga like me in real life just going like this and shit. So you got like apps as weapons, bro. Like people are not really using their phones correctly. Like, and it's funny because I just started doing that within the last couple of years, like with like even like with taking notes, journaling, like all of this stuff. Older people would tell younger people, like, listen, your generation is bad because all y'all do is on your phone and stuff. That's true, but if you use it the right way, your life is going to enhance immensely. Just like anything could be a weapon or a tool. Like a knife is a weapon and a tool. A phone is a weapon and a tool. The internet is a weapon and a tool. So like when you get to that point where you just like, okay, I'm gonna make a playlist about this that I want to do. I want to do this activity. I want to do this event. I want to do this day. I want to do this. I want to do this year. I want to do this. And you make a playlist, but you tie the playlist into like an event or something you want to do for yourself. Shout out to you. Thank you for the 100 gifted. So you tie it in. You tie everything together and link it together, and you got music. So you don't even got to watch the podcast. You just got to think about it. Oh yeah, I wanted to travel to Japan. So you watch the playlist one day and you see someone else do it and they make it look easy because other people doing shit you're not doing. Then they doing it like riding a bike. They doing that shit easy, just like riding a bike. And then say a couple days go by, you don't even focus on that no more. And you say, oh shit, I got to get back to the playlist. You may not want to get directly back to the podcast. You may just be like, all right, let me click on a song in the playlist and listen while I think or journal about traveling. Now you're getting those same emotions as if you're about to go somewhere or do something, and you don't even got to do it. You could feel like you're doing it. So now you do that first. It's like pre-framing the situation before you really do it. And that's how if you do that on a daily basis, you're going to end up doing the thing that you're trying to do, if that makes sense. So that's what it's really about. People be stuck in their like day to day. They don't do nothing new, nothing different. So podcast to me is doing something new and something different. It's very subtle, but it's something new and something different. It's easy. It's I like things that are easy, bro. Things that make me feel like it's easy. I think everything in life is meant to feel easy. Obviously some shit is hard, but I'm just saying, like, if you make everything easy, then at least you're going to like win, if that makes sense. Like, at least you're going to get in the game. Like, people play their whole life on hard mode, like, and then when they don't make it, they go, damn, why the fuck it's like how I was in school. Like, I remember I went to this alternative school and I thought it was for stupid people. So like, I ain't really take advantage of it. Like, but I could have really took advantage of it. And like, when I look back at that at 30 years old, I'm like, bro, everybody else, they did what they had to do and then went there. You just was still bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing about everything. Like, you got to take advantage of, just because it's on easy mode don't mean you shouldn't do it or that you should look at it or frown up at it. Because in my mind, I'm like, damn, I'm supposed to be in the regular school the whole time, like whatever. But they put me in some shit down the street because I was on a basketball team, but my grades was bad. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, okay, you're good at basketball, but if you don't go here, then you're not gonna be able to play because your school, you fucking up in school. And I was like, all right, bet, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So I went there. It was cool, but I'm like, this shit kind of not really, you know what I'm saying? It's not really the wavy one. You know, it's not the wave. It's not the thorough one. It's not the best thing I could be doing. I could be at the real school with all the bitches. And yeah, man. Come to find out, man, you gotta put that money over the bitches, man, all the time. I know that's a little vulgar, but it's just the truth, man. You got to put your hobbies, your money, all of that. right? When it's all said and done, y'all gonna be like, man, Game Like Will was spitting the most game on YouTube. Like right now, they don't hear me, chat. They don't hear me. But when it's all said and done, they gonna be like, yo, that motherfucker was preaching. We just didn't want to tell him when he was alive. You feel me? Like when it's all said and done, that motherfucker was preaching, bro. He was telling us, bro. I ain't saying nothing different. Put the money over the beat. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro, you're not even going to get respect if you don't do that. And you can't do nothing without respect. So just think about how it's a zero-sum game if you don't do that. Right? Because fellas, if you was a girl, you wouldn't even do that. You wouldn't even respect the guy who didn't do that. If you have a daughter, you wouldn't even tell her to date the guy that don't do that. Right? You'd be like, he's a jackass. He might be a good guy, but he's gonna, he's not a great man. I've been hurt too many times. How you been hurt? What happened? Ghost said, I work out at home. Word? What you do at the crib? See, I'm trying to learn how to do Kegels, bro. That's the sexual workout. To get your pelvic floor together. You feel what I'm saying? Do push-up, chest, shoulders. Push day, chest, shoulders. Pull day, we're back. Wait, back and I don't know what bis is. Bis? Oh, biceps. Legs, leg day. I love the gym. No, facts. Everything you just said was thorough though. How you just put that like that. It's all about order. It's all about having an order to your shit. See, my computer shut off. I sure did. Okay, bet, Rachel. Shout out to Rachel for subscribing. Johnny said, hey, buddy. Just bettering yourself and communication. What you mean? Literally, that's what we own. That's what we own. We communication rule the nation. So imagine going your whole life without being good at that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the pretty girls that just walk past you, and you're like, I was watching some guys earlier, Neon, and the guy Clavicular, trying to riz women up, and it was just funny to me because I'm like, they're so lost. And even me at one point, right? But I'm just saying, I'm like, I study game and I do this shit, so I'm not as lost as them. But so it's just funny to just be like, everybody got to learn. But people be good at talking when they're just around their friends and shit. Soon as they try to approach women, they just don't know how to handle that. And I like Neon, like the streamer, YouTuber. I like Neon. I like Speed. I like a lot of these guys because, like I said, they got good energy. Even though they're not game, like they don't have game, but they're good energy. And that goes a long way. If they get some game, they're going to get a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? My favorite streamer. I'll be back next stream. When is it? Next stream? I go live every day. This is technically a stream, but I look at this as a live, but I guess it's a live stream. But yeah, I go live every day. This is my third time today going live. This is my third time. Y'all whoever's in here, make sure y'all subscribe and drop a 1 in the chat so I know you subscribe. We're trying to hit 2K before the night is over. As soon as we hit 2K, I'm probably gonna hop off of here. But I didn't even get to the main topic of the day, which I'm going to weave it in right now. So remember, if for y'all who want to get a gym membership, Planet Fitness has a deal that you can sign up for $1. I think it's done in January 30th. I think on January 30th, you're cooked. So you want to go now or whenever and get that membership so you can get your life together, man. Right? And it's not to go there to talk to women. I don't want people to think that, bro. Because it's just not. Because I tell you, I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. I make sure I say that strategically on purpose. Even for me, Like, right? Because I gotta remind myself, because it's so easy to put the women over the lifestyle. No, it's lifestyle and dating coach. When you go to the gym, talk to everybody, split it. You talk to men and women, but you make everybody your friend. Not everybody, but you lead with like you lead with being yourself and doing your workout. And you kind of like want to have a mentality of like, okay, you kind of want to like work on yourself first and don't even really focus on people. Like I would even say for the first 3 months, don't even focus on people. But don't like get so like lost in just working out that you just become a mute. That's where guys go wrong. Because your conversation, like I came up with the product called the conversational car. The car got to be running every day. The car runs every day. The day that the car is not running, you're cooked. So keep the car running every day, aka that's a metaphor for your mouth moving every day. It's like an exercise, a verbal exercise. Right now I'm not even thinking, I'm just talking, and y'all probably can hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes that's better than just being there being quiet, because you got to think about the ratio of time that you spend like in your head and why you're who you are now versus if you were actually just saying blurting things out all your life. You probably would have got further, not because you were right or wrong, but because people knew you. Okay, this person's talking, well, I'm gonna join in and talk to them too. Sometimes, but people will not talk because they don't want to like be talking to the wrong person and get into a bad situation. But like I said, just talk, bro. Just talk. It's a little bit more dangerous for y'all women sometimes, but just talk. You know what I'm saying? Verbal exercise. Uh I need to come up with some GLW verbal exercises. I had something a couple years ago called self-fulfilling tests, SFTs. And it was just to go outside and like go to Walmart or something and just uh say hi to everybody you see or some shit like that. I was doing a couple years ago. And that's that shit is cool, man. How do you cope with pain? I don't cope with pain. What type of pain, bro? You got to tell me what type of pain you talking about. What's good, Spawn? Yes, I have a membership. My guy Spawn in the motherfucker. What's good, bro? Shout out to Spawn in my shout out to Spawn. Yeah, bro. You definitely told me to get a membership, so we're gonna go ahead and probably, lock that in. We're gonna lock that in and make it happen, bro. We're not gonna sit around, procrastinate, whine, and say why didn't my life go this way or why didn't it go that way? Game like Will is about that action. So, like I tell you, I drink 2 smoothies a day. I just drunk a smoothie, bro. Where I don't even know where the shit at. Oh, the shit is washed it out. But yeah, I just drunk a smoothie, man. Carrots, blueberries, banana, chia seed, sea salt, cayenne pepper, a little bit of ice, and a little bit of water. The water bottle is right here because I don't drink water. But in a smoothie, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, man, like I'm not. My goal in 2026 is to not waver on anything that I say on my channel, and I haven't been doing that all last year either. I don't really waver on nothing, but like this year, bro, I'm because again, bro, it's like it's only getting tighter. No Diddy, like the game is only getting tighter. It's only getting stronger. So like, but if something changes, I always tell y'all, like, nah, this I ain't doing this no more, or this is what I'm not doing. I'm always gonna do that. How do you cope with pain? I do my own poetry. I hope one day to publish at least one poem. That's fire. Keep that up, Rachel. Facts. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that in your heart for sure. Keep that in your heart. Keep that on the keep that on the forefront of your mind. You know what I'm saying, and keep in practice. You know what I'm saying. Real talk. That's good for you. I appreciate you telling us that. Keep that up. I like cheeseburgers. Rachel said everything that you're saying is 100% true. I appreciate you. Let's box, little bro. I don't think you're really ready for that. We're talking about gym and why you could be sexy. Why did the gym make you sexy? We ain't get to it yet because I'm a procrastinator sometimes. But well, I just got done saying I'm not a procrastinator. But in terms of like time, I'm not good with time. Time is still my worst enemy. You gotta get better at time, chat. Gotta get better at time. So, but the thing about Planet Fitness, they have an annual fee of like $49. That's cool. That's cool. And they bill you about 6 to 8 weeks after joining. So again, if you don't got a job or some form of income, you might have to slow down and figure that shit out. Cause they was charging my card like a motherfucker a couple years ago. And I was just sitting there watching that shit add up. I'm like, okay, they think I'm paying that shit. All right, we're gonna see. And so gotta be careful with that shit. And yeah, I ain't buying no black card shit or none of that shit. So we all good on that shit. But anyway, chat. This is a list of ways the gym makes you sexually attractive to her. The gym just isn't about muscles or aesthetics. Even though you want to look in the mirror and be like, yeah, I'm a sexy motherfucker, right? I know I do. We looks maxing. But let me see. Bro, spitting facts, bro. What do you think of ASAP Rocky new album, Don't Be Dumb? Everything ASAP do be fire. So I didn't listen to it, but I'm sure it is. I mean, I'll probably throw him on the playlist just because you just said that. Like, I love new music. Like, all my life, I really didn't care about new music. Like, I didn't give a fuck about music really that much. But, like, now it has a reason. And it's like background. It's like a background thing with me. Make me feel like I'm in a movie and my life has meaning to it. Like, especially the Max B shit. Something about the way he sings and the type of beats that they pick. And French Montana, like, I'm not a big fan, but I can appreciate him right now. Like, I can appreciate him right now. Like, so it's I might have to see what ASAP talking about, bro. If you play it right, it signals traits that women subconsciously notice as attractive. Here's a detailed breakdown. Number 1, physical signals. Obvious but powerful. Muscle tone and posture, right? Muscle tone and posture. Maddie, I say y'all don't got a gym membership though. I'm not gonna hold you. Like 69% said no, 31% said yes. So muscle tone and posture shows discipline, strength, and vitality. Good posture equals confidence, not arrogance. Broad shoulders. I already kind of got broad shoulders, like low key, but I could work on anything. V-shaped torso. Signals testosterone and genetic fitness. Endurance and stamina. Women pick up on subtle energy cues. That's the main thing I notice about people who hit the gym. They just got that vibe to them, that energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? They moving around all the time. Like they ready to snap something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have that energy, bro. Stamina hints at sexual endurance. Visible effort and sweat. Demonstrates drive and willingness to push yourself. Women notice the process, not just the result. grip and hands, strong hands, appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Rachel. Ain't gonna lie. Subtle sexual signal. Women often notice strength in everyday touch. So I guess kino escalation and things like that, they notice those type of things. I mean, we're not women, so we don't know, but this is what it says. Number 2, confidence and presence. Self-assertiveness. Assertiveness. Walking into the gym like you belong builds presence. Confidence is inherently sexual. So yeah, walking in the gym, I guess. I guess, but yeah, you want to walk in everywhere you go, like you think you him, like you think you Himothy, or Harrietta. You want to walk in everywhere, like you got confidence. But I guess the gym is a good segue to practice your, you walking in somewhere like you Denzel Washington or some shit. Calm in the mirrors, not obsessed with yourself. Being comfortable in your body signals comfort with sexuality. Yeah, I can say that for sure. Being able to be naked, being able to, like, I'm a scrawny motherfucker, and if I got a chick over the crib, bro, I'll get naked. I don't care about that shit. But having like a physique, that definitely does make you feel like, more proud of your body and shit like that. Focus intensity. When you lift, sprint, or train, your attention is on the goal, not on her. Women find men absorbed in purpose irresistible. And that's the main thing I think I'm looking at, like with everything. Out of 320 people, out of 139 people, 34% have a gym membership. What? Laugh my ass off. Unless you working out at home, get one. I mean, YouTube is full of a lot of people who hit the gym. I noticed that about YouTube. YouTube is like full of like people who love the gym, like, or have memberships, or even like you said, people who don't have memberships, like they're like still interested. Like the common person is still interested. They just don't really have maybe the money or the time or. Number 3, subtle dominance and leadership signals. Commanding space. How you move between machines, claim your area. I kind of like unconsciously do this anyway. I'm a scrawny motherfucker and I still feel like I belong, or like things are like, I feel like I move like that way when I'm in like the gym. Claim your area or take your set shows comfort with authority in your own space. Handling equipment, skillful movements. Mastery equals competence, which subconsciously signals capability of protecting and providing. I see how that could happen. Flow and rhythm, smooth lifting transitions, breath control, posture indicate coordination. I don't know if women really be looking at guys in the gym like I know like they do, because they're not blind and shit like that. But maybe I just haven't really like, I feel like personally, like I've gotten bigger, but then I feel like every time I leave the gym for too long, I feel like I go back to like my regular like body. But maybe it's because I'm in my body that I don't pay no attention. Just by guys I've been with, I've had a rough life. Sometimes it feels like no one understands me. Then I'm thinking everything you're saying is right. What you mean by that though? Like, just by guys I've been with, I had a rough life. Sometimes I feel like no one understands me. What you mean by like no one understands you? Like, hey bro, wrap this shit up. All right, man, you getting blocked just for even coming at me like that, bro. Strange said, bro, one thing is that one thing is that 2010 and anything past is growing up with OF chicks and garbage streamers. It's sad. I don't know, man. I like I just seen Neon. He just did a stream with Kevin Gates. I think that's fire, bro. Like for me, I could maybe I'm like a junk watcher of content, but like that's to me, I like watching shit like that. Like that's what I'm gonna watch as soon as I get off here. So I like watching shit that like crossover like rappers and streamers like in the same room type shit. Unless they just smoking weed or doing like brain rot shit like that. But if they're doing like if like it looked like they went on a double date. So to me, that's just like, you know, Game Like Will would love to go on a triple date with Kevin Gates and Neon and some baddies. You know, let's do it. When I'm in that environment, I'm probably going to befriend Neon. I'm probably going to befriend DDG. You know what I'm saying? People that I thought was cool the whole time. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So that's if they want to be cool with me, but you know, for me it doesn't matter. Shout out to Jenna though. Not genital, Jenna though. That sounds like I said genital. Shout out to Jenna for stopping by, showing love. You doing better for yourself because you want to better yourself, not others wanting you to better yourself. You also, like me, I want better communication with people. Facts on facts. You hit everything on the money with that statement too, like 1000%. And that's why I created the conversational card, because you could go to the gym, you could become more attractive, but if you're not working on your mouthpiece, what are you doing? You know? You don't even look like you go to the gym. What, you just become a coach in 2026? Nah, I've been a coach for a couple years now. He goes to Curves Women's Gym. Curves Women's Gym. Official, I hope you're not being a smart ass, LOL. Yeah, we might have to block his bitch ass. Hold on, let me see. Let's get his bitch ass out. Hold on. Liability said, listen up. Cheeseburgers, what? Yeah, man, you better eat some grapes or something. Believe that shit about Gucci. What you talking about? Pooh Shiesty shit? Robbing Gucci? Man, I don't really got mental capacity for none of that shit, man. I know what you're talking about, I think, but I just don't care, bro. Like, at all. Can't front. And that's the whole thing about life. We gotta manage what we let in our minds and what we let take root in our mind, especially. Like, we could watch, like, I watched that interview, like, with Adam 22, and I watched it, bro. That shit ain't about nothing, bro. It's just regular street shit, bro, at the end of the day. Like, we could, different names, different people, different, but it's the same situation, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Same shit. Rachel Morgan said Planet Fitness, the 45 also include the massage. Yeah. And that's what I just gotta sacrifice that for now, you know what I'm saying? While I stack up and keep trying to stack. Cause also a part of being a lifestyle coach, right? It's financial, you know what I'm saying? Financial game. So we gotta really lock in. We gotta really lock in. We gotta really lock in and shit like that. So we gotta make it make sense as much as we can. Spawn said, when you get the chance, go on my channel. I got a couple of shorts of my lifts. Okay. Bet that, Spawn. We're gonna check that out. Shout out to FaZe and this bitch too. We got a couple of the GL Dub official motherfuckers. It could be women's hormones as well, just saying. Doing what? In what situation? She said, you cute though, LOL. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's because I've been keeping my mustache up, or what, but y'all ladies been calling me cute a lot lately, and I appreciate that. You know, you got to be a real man, you got to learn how to take a compliment. You understand what I'm saying? You got to learn how to take a compliment. That's real shit. A wise man once said, when a woman gives you a compliment, just say thank you. You know what I'm saying? Don't do all that other shit. Just say thank you. That was the best advice I got in, like, I think in my whole dating life. Faye said, masculine hobbies, hunting, weapons, machines, built shit, etc. No, facts. A lot of people don't understand, like, building is like comes from journaling for me, like, because it tells me what to do, like, in a robotic type of way. Like, it tells me what to do next, like, if that makes sense. In the quantum world, I guess, like, it doesn't have to be a physical thing, but it's a building type of like thing that it does, because it's like it's giving me direction. Direction is what's sexy to women. That's what I find so crazy. Like, swap out any guy with any guy, and if a woman comes across that guy and he has a sense of direction, he's going to be attractive. But journaling makes you attractive, but it's a feminine thing that makes you show up as masculine. It's like yang and yin. It's like, you would think like by like building a house will make you masculine, but it's not. Like, you don't start with the masculine part, start with the feminine part. Like, you start with the drawing it up, like taking a pencil. Okay, we're gonna do this. The house is gonna look like this. It's the intellectual part of it. It's the idealized part of it. It's the abstract of it. It's the invention. It's the inception. You know what I'm saying? It's the creation. See what I'm saying? And then it's the body follows that. Oh, well, the body now feels safe enough to flow in that direction. You know, that raw energy, it just flows in that direction. And that's what I see for myself, bro. Like, journaling opens up doors because it says, oh, you can do this. You know why you could do it? Because you're journaling about it. So you're telling yourself that it's possible. See, it be our mind that slow us down, because our mind be trapped in a cycle and like, oh, you can't do that. Remember, last week you were scared of that woman, so you didn't do that. So now you can't do that, and it keeps telling you, it keeps recycling you in the same situation. But to break the chains is to journal, because then it tells you like you're having a direct conversation with yourself, like that's so direct that it's like no ego can get in between that. Like, it has no time. It's too direct to yourself. Like, it's no time for you to think about why she might not like you. Because in reality, who gives a fuck that much about her not liking you? Not even her, not even her ancestors. Nobody gives a fuck about how much she doesn't like you. I didn't say they don't give a fuck about the fact that she don't like you, but they don't give a fuck how much she don't like you, because when you're soft, you fantasize about how much she might not like you, or just little details that don't need to be like, the word that I used in that other video, limerence. You fantasize about things that you don't need to fantasize about. You obsess over the fact that rejection is a possibility. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Rachel. But you obsess, right, about what you can't have in life and what you can't do and your limitations. And, you know, you obsess about, like bruh said earlier, pain. Do you know that pain only lasts a certain amount of time and it's out of your control, to the point where things usually don't even feel how you think they feel, but because you imagine how it should feel, that you give it that type of meaning and that type of, like, I'm saying, like, you wouldn't know because people aren't living life. Like, if you fall off a bike, you know that it didn't feel that bad. Like, but you have to fall like 5 more times to realize, like, nah, it never really felt that bad. It never does. It never does. It never does, because it's your brain interpreting the pain. It's not the pain itself. So if that's the case, then why don't you approach 1 million women? Eventually you're gonna be like, oh nah, too many. But I'm just saying, like, why not? And like we talk about the gym, why not go to the gym and work out and shit like that? Why not do whatever it is you want to do and quit being sorry that you didn't do it before you did it now? Because that's another thing that stopped people. They'd be like, again, the cycle is like the continuation of loserhood. Like, I've been losing so long, why would I do it right now? Right? Your energy wants to continuate whatever you've been doing the whole time. So it takes conscious not only action but like deliberate, like deliberate, like effort, I guess that's the word. I don't know. But yeah, something deliberate. It takes that in order for a real change to take place. A metamorphosis. A what do they call that? Alchemy. You know? Um the caterpillar has to kind of wiggle to get out of there, you know what I'm saying? Micro flirtation opportunities without trying. Eye contact in a subtle, confident way. Casual smiles or nods when she's in your vicinity. Showing physical capability naturally. Pull ups, presses. These motherfuckers trying to get me to show off at the gym. I'm going to the gym to get like all my shit and like do my gym shit. And these motherfuckers try to get me to turn to a perv again at the gym. We can't do that this year, bro. Sorry. In fact, matter of fact, we gotta sign up for one other thing to go with the gym. It can't just be the gym. That's the rule as well. We're gonna add that in. Chat. We're gonna add that in. Pick up something along with the gym. You can't just have the gym. Because the gym is something that could wear you down. I believe. If you go just at the gym. I already believe we should hit the library, right? The library is good. But like one more thing that's like, because I wanted to join a chess club. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to join a chess club. But I think the only chess club is like a couple towns away. You know what I'm saying? There's probably something in my town. I just can't find it. But on Google, it was like a couple towns away. Um, like I said, Muay Thai is cool. Actually, one of my homies actually is a wrestler. He be trying to get me to go to the gym with him, so maybe I should just lock in that way. But imagine going to the gym and then going to another gym. Like, that's too much. Like, that's too much, chat. I'm already doing YouTube, chat. That's too fucking much. Like, I could vlog at the gym though. That'd be fire if I vlog at the wrestling gym. But like, we gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. How I feel. Most people just don't understand what I had to go through to get where I am. No, they'll never understand, Rachel. They'll never understand. And that's one thing about life. They don't need to understand. We need to understand. That's the journaling. That's the meditation. That's the integration of the dark shadow side. That's the pain, no gain. You understand what I'm saying? See, I gotta have a daughter because I don't know how to talk her, through the situations. Listen, sometimes you need an ear, you need to hear somebody. And I'm gonna tell you what's going on. These assholes out here are breaking your heart. And you gotta understand something. You know what I'm saying? Life is a game to be played. Now, I don't think women should have a father that's a player because he gonna tell you just how to play people. Because he don't know nothing else. Like, that's like the cup that he drank from. That's all he know. So how could he tell you? But that's why women are playing guys, because they're like their dad's a player, right? Am I wrong, chat, or am I tripping? And it's gonna be worse because he love you more than anybody else. So it's like he gonna tell you something that's gonna be so detrimental to the guy that it's gonna be like karma gonna have to get that guy back for that. See what I'm saying? Most people just don't understand what I had to go through. Yeah, facts, no facts. I'm protective over everything. I'm very sensitive. No, there's nothing wrong with being sensitive, chat. Rachel, there's nothing wrong with being sensitive. In fact, I believe being sensitive is what God gave us. He gave human beings senses, and don't let nobody tell you that you're sensitive because that's gaslighting. Because people want you to lose your senses so that they can manipulate you. Because once you lose your senses, you become cold, but you also become dumb or numb and dumb. Those things kind of like go together because it's like, but also being sensitive could also get you manipulated. So I'm gonna tell people flat out, pick your poison. But me, I'd rather be sensitive than to not be sensitive because your senses help you to see shit. Like your third eye, like that's clear. It's called clairvoyance. Like, your third eye is like one of your senses. Like it helps you. But people will be like, oh, you're overthinking or whatever. No, you're actually just thinking. That's all you're just thinking. And they're telling you you're overthinking because you could see shit that they can't see. And you're stopping it, and they're mad at you for stopping it because the Matrix wants you to not stop it. So now they're, oh, you're overthinking this, you're overthinking that. Nah, you're just thinking. Right? You'll never get to that next level if they keep telling you you're overthinking. Because now they're training you to underthink. See what I'm saying? So I don't believe there's no such thing as sensitive. Because most of the time, whenever someone ever called me sensitive, like they weren't the type of person that you could trust, can't front. So you got to understand that too. So I think people should do more like spiritual shit and get in tune with their senses and instead of allowing people to tell them they're sensitive. I don't believe in the word sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a reason why we got our senses. There's a reason for that. We're sentient beings. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to feel. That's why your vetting process for my fellas out there got to be so airtight because you got to understand that everything matters. Right? So allowing a woman around you, and for you women, allowing a guy around you who's talking to you crazy, they have compulsive issues. Listen, one of my prerequisites for getting in my life, you have to go to therapy if you're a bitch. You have to go to therapy. If you are the type of person who lashes out, you got to go to therapy. I want you to get an extensive cleanse on your interior design. You have to be different inside. You are like a car that is beautiful only on the outside. You got to get your shit together. You cannot be beautiful on the outside and a bitch. This is not high school where, like, there was this one white girl in high school. She was so bad. I would never say her name, but she was so bad. And she just was like, she wasn't like she wasn't like just a bitch. That's what made her more beautiful because she wasn't just like some bitch. Like, but she was like she still had that attitude of like, too many guys be trying to holler at me. So I just think I'm that bitch. I respected it because I think I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never a hater. Like if I see someone with confidence, I respect it. But what I'm trying to say is that's how guys get played. They see a chick that's so fire and they just like, okay, I want to smash so bad or I want to be in her life so bad that they lose mental training of like the fact that she's just a human. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, that girl and when I was in high school, we was in science class together. And I used to be trying to impress her. I ain't gonna lie. But I quickly realized, like, bro, she gonna laugh at you when you get in trouble. Like, that's the type of chick she was. Like, and she was upperclassman. So she was the type, I don't know why it's like we kind of connected, but on like a negative level. So like she'll laugh when I'll do like shit that'll get me in trouble. And so that's when I realized like the prettiest women are always on some nut ass shit. So like I just had to realize that at that point, like, um and I want y'all to really take a moment to think about that. That's real shit. There's some pretty girls that's really good people. Like, don't get it fucked up. But especially in high school, like, listen, you got pretty girls, but then you got gorgeous women. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, the gorgeous ones be evil, bro. Like, they be like, it be too many guys trying to holler at them that are also ain't shit. So it's like they be evil too. So it's like they be kind of all evil, can't front. So it's like y'all gotta watch out for that shit. Cause unless you're evil yourself, you gotta watch out. I ain't gonna hold you. Gotta watch out. Now I do believe if you make a chick your girlfriend like that and y'all are serious, she think you're hot, think she hot, it could go good. But if you got any, like my boy Tupac said, if you got any light inside of you, do not go dealing with that type of chick that I'm thinking about in my head. Don't do it. I'm protective over everything. Yeah, you better say thank you. Who? Thank you for what? As an empath, I'm drawn to your channel. I think that's a good thing. You do give good advice and you're a great listener. You're a good person to vent to. Listen, man, facts. Listen, man. Y'all women that's in here are going to be special because if women keep coming in here and if they think that they're going to follow y'all women and be dumping all their emotions on me, they're not going to make the cut. The women that's in here right now, though, I fuck with y'all. Y'all are special because y'all, listen, y'all could do that shit. But the women who watching this shit right now, don't think you gonna come in here dumping all your emotions on me. But listen, if you bad, you might could do it. You are mentally smart, bruh. Niggas need to hear this. Or women could be attracted to a man because they know that they can get comfort from him. Yeah, man, that shit be crazy right there. It's good that a woman feel like that though, but it's like, yeah, that's one of the ways that they could get they could like you a lot or love you is through how you make them feel. That's true. How you make them feel. You gotta have some warmth into you, man. I was just thinking about that before I got on live. I'm like, one of the ways you gotta talk to women, for my fellas that's listening, man, you gotta bring some warmth to the table. Like a woman really enjoys when you do that shit. Like during your conversation, you know, like the homework in this video for y'all who watching, go click on Primetime, the YouTuber Primetime. Click on his last video. And watch his last video with that Spanish girl. The way he was talking to her in that video is what I'm talking about when I say warmth. If y'all could watch that video, that's warmth. That's the warmth that I'm talking about. And women probably already know what I'm talking about when they're listening to what I'm saying. But for y'all guys who don't know how to talk to women, you want to play with the temperature, right? I created something called the conversational car, and you got an air conditioner in that bitch. And that stands for, that's the air. You want to play with the temperature. You want to raise the heat in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Don't just talk and forget to raise the heat. Raise the heat. Make it warm. Make your conversation should be warm. Lucas said, what you rating my top 3 for NBA gang? Number 1 is obviously Harrison Barnes. Number 2 for real might be GOAT. I don't know who none of these guys are. Harrison Barnes, I think I know who that is, but I don't know who nobody else is, bro. Shout out to Brandon. Spawn said, when I'm in the gym, I be locked in. Word, bro. Gotta lock in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The gym is a lock-in. You know what I'm saying? I like when I leave like Whole Foods or Trader Joe's. Like, you know how you get when you go to Whole Foods, you can get a salad bar. Like I like when like one time I hit the gym, I parked in the driveway, ate a salad, going crazy. I like the feeling of getting new groceries and then going to the gym. Like that combination is just like, I don't know, it's like mind blowing. Like it's like the whole health journey makes sense. Like, when shit makes sense, it makes sense. Like I'm eating this good vegan food in the driveway. I'm about to go in here. I'm about to go crazy. Like when shit just got order to it, and it's like everything feels healthy. Like it just make too much sense. Like my head be about to pop off. Like I'd be like, yo, this shit too crazy. So yeah, I think that. And then again, the type of music you listen to, whatever the case, I mean, you can listen to any music you want, but just I believe in just having like a playlist or a podcast or just something going and zone in. Zone in, you might work out for, however long you want, but zone in, lock in, and get it done. And you got to have a form of transportation too. So that's why I'm happy that Planet Fitness is only going to be $1 to sign up, because and $15 a month, because I still want to get like an electric scooter or something. So when the spring come back around, we locked in, whatever the case may be. And sometimes I could get rides, like I could get like Ubers and shit, or I could get rides to the gym and just scoot back to the crib, if that makes sense. So like I did this all before a couple years ago when I was on my other YouTube channel that y'all don't even know about. I was on the spiritual channel, but I wasn't recording nothing. But I used to go to Planet Fitness and lock my scooter up, work out. I don't think it was winter time though. I don't think it was snow on the ground and shit. Tommy said, I went to a gym at my college, but I'm not able to attend college this semester, and I am currently out of shape, so I might just do push-ups and punch trees or some shit. Now, facts. Put some tape around your hands and do that, bro. Do that. And then hug the tree after you beat the tree up. Hug the tree. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, man. Do what you got to do. Wrestling, boxing, kickboxing, all fire to me. Fazy says that. Yes, I believe so, bro. Like I even like boxing, bro. Like my favorite boxer is Roy Jones Jr. I think my dad's favorite boxer was Muhammad Ali. But yeah, Roy Jones Jr. for me, bro. And when I used to play Fight Night, I used to pick Sugar Ray Leonard. And my cousin used to pick Sugar Ray Robinson. Thank you for the gift. My cousin used to pick Sugar Ray Robinson. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard was skinny like me. That's why I used to like him. So he used to just be quick. I used to love that shit. But my cousin, man, when he come with Sugar Ray Robinson, he a little bigger. And so he come with them. When he punch you, it rock your shit. So it's like he'll typically knock me out. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be mad because I'm like, damn, I got faith in the underdog. I want the skinny guy to win. You know what I'm saying? But Sugar Ray Leonard ain't nothing to play with in real life. It's good that you're starting to go to the gym, bro. Shout out to Scooters Jungle. I love positive energy, bro. Real talk, bro. When you see it, when you got it, you got it. Embrace positivity, bro. Because I believe that's another thing about life, right? We be so, oh, it's whatever. If someone say something or do something positive, so then you just end up in a negative situation. You be like, how did I end up in a negative situation? It's not because you should give, people tell you should give out positive energy, which is true. But I believe in a different way of looking at it. You will naturally give out positive energy if you're a positive person. So you don't have to worry about giving out negative positive energy. I would more so perceive it as be positive, right? Be positive. Like for yourself. Like think about positive things. Weed out negative emotions and negative thoughts. Because if you're naturally that, people are going to tell after you get rid of the other shit. Not like by you trying to do good things for people and trying to be a good person. I think you just wear yourself down when you try. But when you just like remove like again, like it's certain like healing things you could do for yourself that just make people be like, oh, you know what? This person got a good vibe. You know, this person seems like a great person. And so I think that's important that you just that self-respect, bro. Like everybody wonders, like, what is self-respect? Like one way to look at that is just taking care of yourself. Like people cannot beat a person that's doing that. Because as much as they gonna throw dirt on you, you just clean it off and then separate yourself repetitively. That you doing that repetitively over time, like it's just like you're gonna naturally blossom where you're trying to whatever you're trying to do. So yeah, like I've been to the gym multiple times, but I just feel like, bro, it ain't even about the gym, bro. It's about just progression in general. Like it's about hobbies, activities, and events. I've been saying this since last year, deep last year. You know what I'm saying? You should have a couple hobbies, a couple activities, and a couple events, at least one or two or three. You know what I'm saying? That you're hosting per every other week, or I mean, some people just do something simple as Taco Tuesday. For me, it would be vegan Taco Tuesday. Um, but something like that, and then invite a couple chicks to go do that with you. You know what I'm saying? And a couple potential friends if that's the case. Uh, Movies Monday, go to the movies. You know what I'm saying? Invite some people if that's the case, or go on your own. It is just that simple, right? Because the difference between being outside and being inside is simply you feeling like doing that. That's the only difference. Now it's erroneous to believe that you're going to wake up every day and feel like going outside. But when you get older, you realize how to manipulate your energy to actually do shit that you don't really care. Like again, I don't feel like going live every day on YouTube, but like I've learned to like manipulate my energy to a point where I still might not want to do it, but I know by the time I do it that I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have. Like I'll be feeling different ways, like when I'm doing YouTube. Sometimes, like some days I'll be feeling like there's no big payoff for like doing it, besides the fact that you did it. But like other days, the payoff is better. Like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I just met some new people on there, or I just did this. I mean, it looked different every time. You know what I'm saying? But one thing's for sure, you did it. That's all you can say. You did it. You know, and then it's like, okay, keep that momentum. Go live again or make another video. I mean, you want to kind of catch the waves of when you're doing the right shit in life and do it and try to do it again. But you want to build that momentum. That's you want to build that momentum and protect it. Because there will be things that distract you, tell you, you know, hey, this is something you need to do. You need to go get into this argument and focus on this thing in your life that been bothering you for your whole life and you can't control. Like, no, take your power back. Your power is in your focus, right? Your focus is why you lose. Men have weak focus nowadays. Traditionally not, but now, yes. The focus. I should make a book called The Focus. It's good that you're starting to go to the gym. I don't have a gym membership. I can't do one push-up. I I'm just one random girl who spawned in the universe, and I see your live stream. Good job. Keep up the work. Appreciate you. I'm an empath. I can feel what others are feeling and going through. I pick up on everyone's energy. It's so hard to tell my energy from theirs. Um, have you ever met your dad? Yeah. Uh, get a job. You got to add something else that has to do with socializing. Add something else that has to do with social. Yeah. Again, hugging trees for me is like something I really take pride in that. Like, bro, like I don't feel like you know what I take pride in? I take pride in doing shit that other people would be like, oh, that ain't that serious, or that ain't that, like that ain't doing nothing for your life. Like the shit that people will be hating on, like that be so small but so big at the same time. I'll be like, I mean, by going outside, getting air, and hugging a tree, you're getting oxygen that you're not accessible to while you're laying in the crib in your quote unquote comfortable place. And I'm just drawn to like those things that are like shit that people be like, oh, like that's not, people would rather eat like a hoagie or some shit, like a meatball sub or some shit. I'm like, who's really winning? Who's really rich? If this is my competition. But I'm just saying, like, like you said, socializing, bro. It could be going to a bar if that's your speed, but it could also be going to a park. It could be going to a dog park. Um, Again, I take pride in like minuscule things because it's like I think the whole thing about like making your life, customizing it the way you want to customize it is taking pride in like what's real to you. Like what do you feel like is what you're interested in life. Again, I do YouTube. It could be I could host events about content and networking, or I mean it doesn't really matter, which is the funny part. But people have this like performance anxiety, like they have to host a perfect event. I'm saying I have to host a perfect event. It has to be this, it has to be that. It don't have to be this and that. You just have to invite people out. It could be bowling. Like I've been thinking about that lately. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really bowl like that. I'm not good at bowl. Like I'm not a bowling type of guy, but it's a place around the way that I'm like, nah, I ain't never just look like a new place. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even just inviting one chick out to bowl, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's just a date, that's an event, technically an event. So just I think it's baby steps with everything. Like I look at everything really small, very incremental. Just everything starts small, like an incremental step. But yeah, start looking at dates as events. I feel like for me, I know that's how I'm gonna look at it. Or you meet a chick at the gym, you tell her, you should be my gym friend or whatever the case. We should work out together. You start talking to a chick about smoothies. Yeah, I'm on this regimen right now where I drink 2 smoothies a day. Blah 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 blah. What's your diet like? Um, you can meet chicks at the gym who do YouTube. You collab easy. Um, but again, I think more than the collaboration of YouTube, like again, it's more so about really meeting people who you resonate with. I think that's in itself like what people should set out to do. Because again, the pretty face will always keep you stagnated. Like, cause you'll always get trapped in that same loop that every other man is doing. Um, and you don't want to get sucked into that because what does that say about you? Like, like what is the metaphor that is like the bat call over your head when you do that? It says that like you're not that guy. Like you're not that important because if you was important, you would have put every priority over the bitches, and then it would have happened for you anyway. So really, rejection does matter, but it's like again, it doesn't matter. But here's the thing: it's not so much about does rejection matter or don't matter because that's a unfeasible argument. Like it's like a path that it's like an oxymoron or some shit, like a Chinese finger trap. It's only like anxiety provoking, right? This is why I think yoga is so cool, because there's pretty girls in yoga classes and you don't have to really do anything. Like, I mean, what are women more attracted to, a calm nervous system or a cute face? You know what I'm saying? They're really more attracted to a calm nervous system. Like, a yoga class is saying so much about you that it's not even funny. It's saying that, like, listen, like, I don't give a flying fuck. Like not even to be funny. Like I guess that is funny, but it's like, that's the point. Like, women like guys that are funny. So it's like, it's all working for you in a yoga class. That's why most people bring that up first when they talk about this type of stuff. They're like, oh, just join a yoga class or host your own yoga class, right? That was something I was thinking about doing like 2 years ago. Going to Staples, making business cards, and creating a yoga thing. Because, first of all, yoga is not hard. And I used to go to the beach. I had a yoga mat. I used to literally pull up to the beach. And I tried it and I was like, yo, why does this shit just feel so good? Like, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, like, the fact that I'm even pulling up at the beach, like, that's how I know that that lane is for me, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because everything about it is just like, it's simple, it's easy, it's an activity, and you can do it alone. You don't need no baddies around you to do that. Most of the time, you just need to cut off people who would laugh at you for doing what you're doing. But like I said, man, 2 smoothies a day. Um, Again, you don't got to sign up for a yoga class to do yoga. You can even do it in your room if that's the case. There's apps on your phone that probably teach you poses. There's YouTube channels that teach you poses. And also, when you approach women, hey, have you ever done yoga? No, I've never. I thought about it, but well, listen, pull up. I do. I every Wednesday, every Friday, every Saturday. I'm hosting this yoga class. You know what I'm saying? We do the, what they call it, the downward dog, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, it's a lot of shit. I think that's why guys don't do nothing, because, like, also, like, being a massage therapist, that's fire. I'm saying, like, it's so much shit that's like that you can do that it'll just cause a person to just kind of like not do anything. Like, the woman at Trader Joe's told me, she said she hosts a yoga joint. Like, she told me. I wasn't even asking. I just was buying mad fruit. And she was talking, she was looking at my diet. She's like, oh, you eat a lot of fruit and you do this. I'm like, yeah, type shit. And she just kept talking and she's like, oh, well, I do this yoga thing. I do this, I do that. I'm like, okay, cool. Usually I would probably hopped on that and said something, but I was in such a mood that I was like, I'm not in the mood. I just got my food. I told her she looked good and I left. But yeah, I think yoga is a feasible lane, man, for an activity. Because what did you say? Add something that has to do with socializing. What else could you think of besides socializing in itself, right? I think that's why a lot of, like, that's where, like, the whole, like, social dynamic, like, stuff came from. Because, like, you also probably would eat with those guys and like do lifestyle shit with those guys, and then you go out and they call it sarging. You would sarge with those guys and go approach women and go do that. And then you have wingmen and all of this stuff. I met a couple guys definitely throughout my channel of having this channel that I felt like would be like great wingmen and shit like that. Like I said, even my bro that's a wrestler, like, because he work at Chipotle, like, so whenever I pull up to Chipotle, he come outside and he chop it up about like women and shit like that, or if it's about fighting or whatever it is. But even him, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's people out here that be into shit. Like, he be trying to hit the mall and shit. But yeah, I mean, it's when it comes to life, it's a timing type of thing, right? It's a timing type of thing, might be a financial type of thing, but as a man, you gotta ultimately find your own rhythm with life. And that's the thing, that's the problem. Like you can't rush nothing. You can't even if someone invites you out, you mean you're not in that mood, you're not in that you're not gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like, I know I'm not gonna go if I don't feel like going. So I don't know what I would incorporate that would be social outside of the gym. I'm into vegetarianism, fruitarianism. Uh, I got a whole vegan cookbook. I don't know, bro. Because every time I think of something, my mind goes, "Hey, it's something a little bit better you could come up with." It does that every time. Like, but like in the midst of that, it doesn't make any sense because after you do one thing, you could do something else anyway. But you might not want to invite people to that first thing because you feel like it's not, you don't have confidence in it. Like what if I host this event and nobody pulls up? Well, then you better host that motherfucking shit at a bowling alley because motherfuckers pulling up to a bowling alley. And if they don't pull up to a bowling alley, then at least you're going to be able to eat hot wings or whatever and bowl or whatever else is on the menu. Uh, Also, do you have a car? Do you not have a car? All right. If you're pulling up on a city bus in the middle of the winter to a bowling alley, it's a little bit weird. You know what I'm saying? A little off, little eccentric. So a lot of that, like when it comes to like throwing events and shit, you got to think about that shit. You got to look at when you wake up, you got to look at the weather. You got to ask yourself, what is this? This is what I ask myself. What does this mean to me? Like, how does this make me feel? Does this make me want to go outside or does this make me want to cringe and stay in the house? Certain weather treats your body different than other weather. And to me, that's rule number one to even like the stuff that like the events, the hobbies, activities, and shit like that. You could host a skateboard. You could host a scooter event, electric scooter event. I got to get another electric scooter, man. I'm gonna try to look at Facebook Marketplace and see what I can do. A bike riding event. You just don't want that shit to be just some lame shit. That's the only thing, man. But your confidence got to be like, it's me, so it can't be lame. Oxymoron. Bottom line, just do it. People, energy drains me, sometimes make me sick, bro. Talking nonsense, goofy ass. I'm block you then. I feel like I'm always a magnet to narcissists because oh, you're special. It's 5. Is it 5 already? It's 4 over here. My job has a gym. You lucky. Calisthenics fire. Yeah, I heard calisthenics is very fire and shit like that. Sanya was good. It's a lot of people that work out, bro. My biggest struggle is eating enough. Such a chore. And that's my biggest thing too, though. Like, I'm a fruitarian, so and like well, I'm not technically not a fruitarian because I eat vegetables, but I guess I'm a vegetarian. You gotta like There's a guy on TikTok. I forgot. I don't know who he is. He's a black guy. I used to follow, and he works out a lot. And he's a fruitarian and or vegetarian. I think he's either a vegetarian or free. I think he's a vegetarian. I haven't really watched him or looked for him in a while. I haven't looked for him in a while, but he definitely had some game when it comes to like he would be like the perfect guy for me in this in this situation. So um like I said, for me, I just try to drink 2 smoothies a day. I actually feel very good. And that's like number one, right? You gotta feel good. And you might just want to check like certain things. Like, I mean, you want to check where certain measurements are at, like your iron, your magnesium, like the what's them shits called? Mineral trace mineral, like the mineral shits. You want to make sure all of that shit is together, bro. I think that's the only thing you really got to focus on. I think all that other shit is a lie. Um, yeah, I think all that other shit is a lie, man. So I sell scooters as well. G, I can get you right. Word Spawn, how you gonna get me that, bro? I need that. Ain't gonna hold you. I need that. That's crazy that you do that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I'm a scooter guy. I'm not even the type of guy to get a car. Like, I'll get a car for sure. Like, but my bag gotta be up. So yeah, man, I need you on that, man. Definitely tap in with me, bro. Yeah, man, I love scooters, bro. I love scooters. I love electric bikes. Yeah, man. Get a heavy kettlebell and do your calisthenics. All right, we're gonna see about it. I'll probably get one off Facebook Marketplace. Shout out to Rachel. Holy, I found a YouTube that don't have a big ass ego. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. What a compliment. I got a couple messages on it looked like on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. He was trying to sell me this for 90. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted this shit right here. He was close too. I was trying to get some shit like this, bro. That joint kind of, I would have spray painted that shit black though. I like the little basket in the back. You know, I be shopping and shit. I've been getting around on that motherfucker. Yeah, man. He sold that shit already for 90. I think for 90 or for 100, whatever. You know, you gotta have the money in pocket. You gotta be ready, bro. You can't even play with that shit. Calisthenic dumbbell. I don't think it say that though. Calisthenic. Dumbbell. You talking about the handheld weight? You talking about some shit like, oh, this right here. The kettlebell, you just said it. This shit $35. You talk about some shit like this. $35. That's Kevin Durant. 35. Getting that jump right in my town. Need to create a life that you yourself are impressed with. Exactly. Something that you could really stand on. Something that make you feel great, where you'll never hate because you already ate. You know what I'm saying? You already feel fed, man. You gotta feel fed, man. You gotta feel fed with this shit. Again, man, even journaling. If you meet people at the library just to journal together, like say you got like 6 people, 5 people, you just hit the library, y'all journal for an hour, then y'all go get some smoothies or y'all go get some Starbucks or whatever the case. I mean, journaling, a journaling social circle. God bless. My phone's dying. It was at 100 and now it's at 20. I'll plug it up. Shout out to Rachel. Rachel wanted to hang out. Shout out to Rachel, man. You know what I'm saying? You in love, my G? Nah, I'm in love with the grind. Hungry, asking for help with food. Currently lost my place. You're the main character, bro. Who's, you know, in yoga, I forget to breathe. Oh, you do yoga too? So you in a yoga class or you just do it on your own? She said I'm 29. Shout out to Rachel. Are you summoning Satan? Nah, brother. Never that. Never that. I know you're not from the state called mine. Now I'm curious. It's good to be locked in the gym. That cool, don't ever let a woman control you. Remember that sex and lifestyle and shit. Yo, what's good, Light? My guy, Faithus. normal to feel this way, dude. 1,000%. You my fellow young soul, brother. Hit me. Don't overthink it and write it down. You'll manifest a lot of positive experiences this year. You gotta believe though. That's facts. You're on EST time. I got banned from the gym because I'm too tall and fat. Check your levels every week. I went vegan for a year and didn't feel right. You gotta drink 2 smoothies a day, my brother. That's really where it's at. Cause you gotta really, really like see. I think food is simpler than what we make it. Especially when you got a blender, like, cause it's like, bro, it's not. I think where people going wrong, I don't know. I don't know, because people might just feel like they cracked the code in their own reality, but I know how I feel when I'm drinking 2 smoothies a day. I feel like it's like I'm better altogether, like, and it's like how frequently you're going to the bathroom. If you really like pay attention to like how you feel, it's usually like you're not going to the bathroom enough. And when you drinking 2 smoothies a day, you going to the bathroom enough. That's the difference. Me and my boy got a website up. Oh yeah, I need a discount though. I need a discount, my guy. Free bro. What's your IG? My IG, I think is Will the GLW. But if anything, drop your IG and I'll follow you, bro. Blessings, like running the mill in PA at one of my buildings. Huge breakfast and lunch meeting today. Gotta increase the bag. 2 locations on my line, my G. My guy going crazy. Shout out to Faithist, man. My guy really turning up. My boy, my guy been turning up though. That ain't nothing new. Hey, shout out to Faithist, man. Shout out to Faithist. Really running that bag up, bro. Really running that bag up. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, my guy. My boy said he got 2 plays. He running 2 plays. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. You're a special person. I hope you know that. I appreciate you. Got you. Got you. Let's get it, man. Let's make it happen, bro. Cause you seen the post I posted, Spawn. You and my boy, I don't think that was FaZe. That had commented. That wasn't FaZe. It was somebody. It was my other guy, my other mod, the blue profile. That's the real estate joint, right? I want 40 by 40. So you out here closing deals and shit. Listen, man. Listen, I don't think it's no like, listen, how much money you gotta make to really get like, see me, bro. I think I don't know for me, bro. Like, I don't know. My money funny, bro. I'm working on my shit. I'm trying to understand the game. Facilities management, bro. Type shit. Yeah, man. I don't know nothing about the real estate, the apartments, and how the game really work, man. I gotta watch some YouTube videos on it. I gotta do my studies. Sometimes you got to have money to make money. Yeah. That's what's so crazy. It's like that's literally what it is. And you gotta that's what it's been for me. I was broke, so then I was more broke. Cause it's like I was broke, but then it's like, yo, it ain't like I don't know how to get money or I couldn't do the simple things like getting a job or whatever. But it's just like I knew I wanted to do this, bro. So it was always just like, all right, man, you're like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do this shit. But see, this like finding my niche was what really allowed me to not quit. Cause like reason why I like this channel so much is like we could talk about anything, bro. Like so it's like anybody could come in here and say anything and it's still the same, it's still valid, it's still about life. For me, it's like my bro right here, real estate, it's like that matters. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it matters. No number. I tell these clients I want an overhead. See, I don't know what that means. I'm saying, but I want to get into real estate eventually, bro. So you know, I don't know, like the first step. But I think is what she said as far as you need money to actually even think about doing that. I'm proud of you for not giving up. Appreciate you, man. I'm proud of all of y'all. Proud of all of y'all. Y'all are successful. I could tell. I could feel it. Y'all have the successful, you know, powers with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I fuck with y'all, man. We all on the same vibration, same wave. We going up a notch. We never stopping. We never quitting. We always gonna rise and bubble to the top. Nah, but yeah, we gonna do what we gotta do, bro. Long story short, we gotta do what we gotta do. Um, let's look at a couple more reasons why the gym, the life. Number 5 is lifestyle and discipline signals. Appreciate you. Same. I could tell. I could tell. Same. Consistency. Going to the gym regularly shows long-term commitment, which translate to reliability and sexual responsibility. I don't know how, but that's what it says. Health conscious choices. Food supplements recovery, signals self-care, which women often subconsciously read as ability to maintain energy and sexual vigor. And last but not least, resilience, pushing past fatigue, suggests mental toughness, hard to fake, easy to read. And I think a lot of times us men, we lose track of how important that is. I don't heard other dating coaches talk about mental toughness and shit like that. And I think that we think that we could be mentally weak and like no one knows like that we're mentally weak. But like I've seen like because I believe like I think the religion is called hermetic something like that. And they say all is mental. And I've found that for me, like that has been once I started thinking like that, not saying that's my religion, but once I started looking at like what if all is mental and I started to actually go down that path mentally and I gave it a real chance, I started to realize like, what if it is? You know what I'm saying? And I think the more I question that, the more I started to see a clear picture. What you mean? I think, yeah, I guess that's how you could put it too. Like, I think things just start to become clear. Like, it's extremely important. Like, I work out regularly to keep my body from suffering from burnouts. I work 12 to 14 hours a day. Hmm. Okay. So my boy right here says he works out to make sure he don't burn out. So you got kind of like like you using it to bounce off of this to bounce off of that type shit. See, I'm not there right now, and that's what I'm looking at what you're saying, and I'm saying to myself, because again, bro, I had a gym membership a couple years ago, and I would hit the gym. It's like I was trying to do shit, but it just wasn't working. Like, like I could stay consistent, but then my money would fuck up or something. It's like something will always fuck up. So I think what you talking is more momentum talk right now. Like, so like you got the money going, but then you're like, okay, well, I know I'm gonna be doing this. Like me, like I know I'm gonna be going live. I know I'm gonna be making YouTube videos, but it's like that saying, what they call it, work life happiness or some shit. Then you gotta split it down, divide it, and make it make sense. You gotta fractionate. I'm over here now, I'm over there now. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And they gotta feed off of each other. That's why I say you really can't eat no bullshit. Like people can't be out here eating bullshit. Now, of course, if you're making the, you know, thousands of dollars per flip or whatever the case, you could eat some Wingstop. You know what I'm saying? You could really get away with your shit. But man, 2 smoothies a day, that shit got me. That shit got me like, I feel like I'm grinding and not even conscious of it at this point. Cause I'm just like, I feel like you are what you eat. Like I personally feel like you are what you think and you are what you eat. And then I like people tell people to be tough or toughen up, but it's not about telling somebody to do some crazy ass shit like that they can't really do. It's about just actually eating the right food and not eating the shit that's making you feel like shit. Cause like if I eat some shit that make me feel like shit, can't nobody on the planet tell me to perform. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even tell myself to do it. Like I can't even work myself. And then if I do it, I'm gonna be so drained by the end of the video, it's not gonna even be funny. It's almost like procrastinating. Beetlejuice said you can get in shape without the gym, body weight, squats, pull-ups. Yeah, but most people aren't gonna do that. And that's what I noticed about myself. Like, cause I got a 12-pound dumbbell in my room. And I've been really using that, especially when I was going to the edge and I'll be in the edge. I knew somebody who worked at the edge down the street from me, so I could get in there and shit like that without even paying. But I'll be working out and shit like that, bro. And like I said, when I wasn't there, I'll be at the crib doing a 12-pound. And I felt like I was getting bigger for real. And again, bro, it's like I think something about life, about when you pay for the shit that you're doing, that you just in a different bracket. Like when you paying for some shit. I think that's why people will like prefer the membership, because at the end of the day, it's like a lifestyle thing. And then also on top of that, you're getting out the crib, you feel like you're more productive. It's just a little different. But then again, you should have, in my opinion, a workout mat at the crib and some dumbbells at the crib, because you shouldn't have to go outside to actually. You should be able to be like, well, today, fuck that. I'm chilling in the crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm still do what you need to do at the crib. So it's not like a do or die type of thing. It's like do it all type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like procrastinating. Eat eggs, lean meats, beef, tallow. Tallow ain't that's I don't got nothing against tallow or any type of butter or any type of like oil or anything like that. Me personally, I don't got nothing against it, because when you're ready to cook your vegetables or eat a savory meal, you know, nothing's wrong with that, or some type of oil, coconut oil, whatever the case, or even water, right? You can put water in a pot and cook some shit, right? But people just are extra. People want to be fancy, and that's what I noticed about me too. Like when I first became a vegan, I fucked up because I wanted to just like try out all the greens, like the bok choy, the this, the that, and the hummuses and all of this crazy ass shit. And it's like, bruh, just eat fruit, bro. Trust me, bro. You're gonna be all right, bro. Like, just eat fruit, bro. Like, you feel the best when, like, can't no American step to me and tell me they don't feel the best when they eat a mango or apple. They can't with a straight face. They know what's up. But the tapeworm inside of them says, nah, man, you gotta go get that steak, bro. You gotta go get them ribs. You gotta go get that pork chop, bro. You gotta go get that rice, that starch. No, get some plantains, get some avocado. And even then, you'll realize I ain't even really need to eat that. I could have just kept drinking my 2 smoothies a day. It's people out here who are breatharians and they're living long lives. They only breathe air. It's people out here who only eat fruit, right? It's people out here who eat a lot of steak and shit, and they live to be a healthy number age, 80 years old. Never the 100 though, I feel like, but maybe some people are doing that. But like, what I'm trying to say is, bro, like at the end of the day, bro, just eat what you want to eat, bro. Because I'm going to eat 2 smoothies a day, and nobody's changing it. Promise you. I don't been doing this shit. And I'm not trying to, come off that way, but I'm just telling you how certain it is that that shit works. Because if you're not shitting every day, something's wrong with you. I don't know what it is yet, but it's something's backed up inside of you. And that's a problem. You're supposed to take a shit every day. And you're supposed to piss multiple times. So can anybody explain that? Because I know that your tallow and your steak is not doing that, bro. Now, I don't got nothing wrong against steak. Like, I love me a good steakhouse. But that shit is like birthday shit. You do that shit, you treat yourself out to that type of shit. You don't gotta bring that shit back to the crib and put it in your freezer and shit like that. I know people like to go shopping because, right, people probably think like, yo, I ain't lived my whole life just to eat fruit, bro. I want to be able to eat this and that and the third. But just think about it, bro. You're taking years off of your life. Cancer don't come from like apples and shit. It comes from red meat and some other shit, probably, right? Some other shit, most definitely. But the thing about fruit is fruit, if you have a little bit of cancer in you, fruit is going to go inside of you and fight that shit. That's the only thing that's going to do that. It's like that ugly girlfriend that will fight for you, like, and you will sit there and betray it for a piece of steak because not even because it tastes better, because it don't. Steak don't taste better than apples, but you've trained your palate to eat that shit. And that's what's wrong with people, bro. We're trained in the wrong direction. We're not even thinking logically. We know what's right and we know what's wrong. And we still do what's wrong. So how can you call yourself a man? Not you, but I'm just saying, how can we do it? What they say, if you can control what you put in your mouth, then you've mastered level 1. And just think about all the nice, juicy, beautiful fruit out here. You got plums, you got papaya. Like, bro, you mean to tell me chicken tastes better than papaya? Now, don't get me fucked up. I grew up this way. So yeah, it's an Indian market around the corner that sell like this, this like lunchtime thing was like rice, chicken, and like some type of salad. That shit fire. But I had to outgrow that shit. So you gotta master what mastered you. And you don't master it by like anger and trying to like you don't master it by trying to master it. You master it by actually getting over that shit. You got me last year, but you're not gonna get me this year, motherfucker. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And I even think by detoxing, it allows you to be stronger in discipline. Like by you even eating the right there or whatever, it makes you less. Because I do believe in tapeworms. I do believe in like parasites controlling people and making it's like ring your emotional doorbell. It's time to eat Chinese food, nigga. And you're like, you think it's you. You're like, damn, I got a taste for it. Or you might smell something and you're like, man, I could really, you know, good and well you shouldn't be doing that shit. But it's like if the tree fell in the forest, no one heard it, it didn't matter. No, listen, you did it and it's gonna hurt you, bro. And discipline is discipline all the time. Again, if you're disciplined here, you'll be better disciplined there. You know, it translates to all the other things. If I'm disciplined with what I eat, I'm gonna be disciplined with in the bedroom. I got restraint. You know what I'm saying? Where does it come from? Who knows? It's some woo-woo shit. But when you get it, you got it. So take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we all human. We all got different challenges, but when you know and look your own ones in the mirror, you become spiritually enlightened, in my opinion. You become some other shit. Because it's like, bro, like imagine that. Like you're overcoming something that's genuinely your problem. It's a personal experience. Like nothing enlightens somebody, in my opinion, more than them actually doing something they thought they wouldn't be able to do. Like, you know, when you're eating bad, you're like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get over this. Or anything you struggle with. Like graduating school and you never thought you'd graduate or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn. You know, you're on a different frequency right now. Type shit. I think people also got to be able to track when they're on a new frequency. That's like the hardest thing to do. But like if you could track when you're on a higher frequency, not just on some like, oh, I feel like smiling and laughing more and shit like that. But like they're just saying like when you elevate in life, you won't even remember all the pain because it's on that other level and shit like that. And that's kind of true because like you don't got time to really like sit there and like get butthurt over something you don't really feel anymore. But like if you could learn how to track when you're like ascending into higher frequencies, then like you would never ever go back down because you'd be like, you know what, I'll just rather just it's like me with the fruit shit. Like it's like me with the smoothie shit. It's like I'm beyond trying to like protect myself from eating the wrong shit. I'm just not gonna do it. Like if I could choose, like of course if I'm in jail or whatever, you gotta you're gonna fuck up. But as long as I can choose to buy a steak or to buy a pineapple, I'm 10 out of 10. I trust myself to pick that pineapple up or pick them avocados up. I mean, you got everything. It's not like when you walk in Trader Joe's, you got a bunch of options. It's not like it's just like, yo, you just gotta eat apples or some shit. Nah, you can actually, if you really, really want to bad enough, pick up some mushrooms and make something that tastes close. Make something savory and put some hot sauce on it if you want. So people just are full of shit, bro. Let's be honest. Because it's easy, bro. Because once you get used to training your palate like that, it's like, bro, it's like you don't miss anything. Like right now, I don't crave steak. I crave like if I was to eat something, I want to eat another avocado or some shit. Like I don't crave any of that other shit. Now, if I sit here and think about it for too long, it'll wake something up for sure. That's just like anything else, though. I feel like it's a frequency issue, though. Like you're thinking about it, so your body follows that. Your body remembers that. Your body tells you that when you used to deal with that, you were in control. If that makes sense. Healthy fats are good for you, like beef tallow, avocado. See, I will fuck with those. I fuck with avocado, and again, beef tallow don't sound too bad, but you know, just all that other shit, man. That red meat shit. You know, you drink. You know the drinks are healthier, and because of that, it makes you feel better. What drinks? Like the 2 smoothies a day, or like what? See, for me, that's true. I do know it's better, but you're really eating. You're filling your body up with something that is doing a job. It's going in there and it's doing what it need to do. It's cleaning your whole shit out, and it's not only cleaning your shit out, but it's what's the word called? Regenerating your whole situation, bro. Like it's just a different frequency, like, and people don't stay on it long enough. That's what it really is. Like people will do something real quick if they get sick, or they'll do something just to like, just because they someone says it's healthy or whatever. But nah, you gotta really be about that. 2 smoothies a day. Go in the farmer's market, go in the Trader Joe's. I don't care where you go. Get some melons, get some grapes, get some dates, get some mangoes, get some kiwi if you want. Just ball out and just get some kale. When you mix the fruit with the greens, that's when for me it starts to like that was the best types of smoothies I feel like I make, like when you get the kale and then you get like whatever else. The whole thing is you want to experiment. You want to experiment and you want to just get good at that shit. Your body gonna let you know what's for you. Facts, my diet's everything. Can't put 81%. Can't put 81 gas in a supercar. You need 90. No, facts, bro. You said it perfect. You need 93 Supreme gas. I eat 2 vegan dinners a week to balance out a lot of fruit, although throughout the day, bananas and oranges, blueberries to recover. Yeah, man. Shout out to Faithist, man. He knows what's going on, bro. You can't even play with that others. I mean, yeah, of course, when you really, really, really on your shit, you go ahead and eat some whatever, Chick-fil-A. I mean, you could do anything, but you're gonna quickly realize when you do that shit. Why did I do that shit? That was the inner child inside of me just missing French fries and shit. Cause I noticed big differences, like, and I might not regret it right away, right? But a couple hours after, like my energy is just low. And then like when I eat some, like you said, an orange or something, you feel that contrast of like, damn, like my whole brain is thinking on a different level when I'm eating this way. You just start to feel those two. It's like kind of like being possessed at that point. Because it's like you're going into a whole new frequency. So you do that shit enough, then you realize, like, bro, like, cause last time I was at Trader Joe's, I even got some green beans, bro. Like, put that shit in the smoothie. I had some hemp seeds. Hemp seeds, that shit so good, bro. You can eat that shit out the pack. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's one of my favorite things to actually eat. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Again, like you said, blueberries in the smoothie. Uh, you can get a watermelon. I mean, you just switch things up. You just keep attacking, and by the time you done, you're like, yo, I'll be damned if I don't post. You know what I'm saying? I got too much energy. Like, you'll be damned if you don't holler at that chick. You know what I'm saying? You'll be damned if you don't do this, that, and the third. I mean, you'll just be damned if you don't. Because it's like your attitude is different at that point. It's like you coming from a position of power instead of a position of weakness. Like, and you eating ramen noodle and shit. You're like, all right, well, because you might get a random taste for some shit like that. It might be in the cabinet. Um, you regret those moments when you do that shit. Why is it when people are on a healthy diet, you always think of the stuff you want but can't have? I don't really. I mean, again, like they got tapeworms and shit. Like I believe that's really true. Like, and not every worm when you're eating 2 smoothies a day, you don't. Every worm isn't 12 feet tall, right? So you probably shitting out worms all the time. But again, I think when I'm on a strict smoothie diet, like you're actually like I don't think you understand the amount of like crap that's coming out of you. Like you gotta really stand on that diet though for like stand on and then also ginger in the smoothie. I eat a lot of ginger. I just put that in the smoothie earlier. I do that a lot. Also lemons, limes, you know what I'm saying? Parsley. You just switch it up, navigate it, and you just go hard. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other way. You know what I'm saying? Like why that's something I don't believe in half stepping with that shit. That's why I be mad when I'm running out. Like right now, I'm running out of food. I'm like, I be mad as fuck. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, I need to get rich so I could just like my boy start a farm or some shit. Like I gotta, cause I don't really even care to eat any of the bullshit. It's just like when you run out, of course, like you're trapped. Like what else? If you get hungry, you're gonna make a boiled egg or some shit at that point. Or I don't believe in like eggs are generally healthy, but like they're also very unhealthy. Like boiled eggs and any type of egg, like unless you're getting it from a real chicken, then it's not what it is. So I'm just telling people the truth, bro. And then herbs are powerful too, right? And again, if y'all don't take my word for it, just listen to Yaki Awaken, bro. He explains it better because his whole YouTube channel about that. Or Phil Kofer. Watch one of them, and bro, that shit is so important, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause even a woman, like all this dating shit I talk about, they're gonna see how you move it first, and your energy and your glow. Like they're gonna see all that shit first. So it wouldn't even matter what you said. Now, yeah, if you got a mouthpiece, then you know there's a different reason for why she's doing that. But I'm just talking about just when she looks at you, how if you want to give off that real alpha energy or whatever, it's definitely gonna be the gym, like we said. It's definitely gonna be just your diet. And again, if y'all eat steak and shit, or if y'all like protein, bro. Like, cause there's a lot of guys who eat that shit who got good energy. So, but I just know for me, bro, if I want to really, really, really lock in, I like to be on an all vegan diet. You know what I'm saying? That shit do me good, bro. The farthest I go is buying like the tortilla shit, the wraps, the tortilla wraps, and like again, I'll put some kale in there, maybe some peppers. some mini peppers or mushrooms or I mean whatever quinoa. That's me right there. That's me all day. I could eat like 30 of them bitches back to back. But yeah, I think I'm gonna open a vegan restaurant at some point called GLW or some shit because or meal preps or something, bro. Like, but something gotta give because when you come from where we come from, if you go broke, you're going right back to Popeyes and McDonald's, bro. You don't forget those things that easily. You know what I'm saying? You don't just walk away that easily. If unless you, again, you have to really have a farm. You have to really change your life because if you still in poverty a little bit, it's too easy, bro, to get sucked back into that. It's a little harder. She said I had a tapeworm. Cuz helped me in a battle. We won. That's not necessarily true, bro. You can still eat meat. I mean, again, man, not me. Y'all could do that. I know me, bro. Like, and that's the only reason I say it, because I'm not a big fan of like, especially the meat that they selling out here nowadays. It's not, 2004 and shit, where shit was a little different. I just feel like it's a lot of bullshit. But also I feel like, if anything, I'll again, periodically I eat a fish or some shit. But like, bro, that's just me just saying like, okay, I got it. I could spend it. Let me do it. And then I usually eat that the first day I get back to the house, and then I go right back on. So it's like a waste of time. But yeah, y'all could do that, bro. Like again, we were raised off of it, and people do it, and I don't think my voice is big enough to stop many people from doing that right now. But I do believe that people got to see it for themselves how like the differences. Like if they don't ever go on like a real extensive cleanse, like if they don't really go on a real extensive like if they don't do the real like other shit, then they will never know like how they really feel on the other shit. So they could make like be like, oh well, I don't really need that. Um, but I don't need it. I don't want it. Especially like the burgers, the hot like this the shit like that, beef patties. Like now, if I go to like a Jamaican restaurant, I'll eat an oxtail because it's that good. You know what I'm saying? It's that I don't eat that type of stuff enough. So when you don't eat something enough, you got to do it. But again, that's how I treat it. Like that's how I beat it. I wouldn't have been able to beat that without these type of ways of thinking because I enjoy it just as much as y'all. But I do understand like it's not that good. It's just the way you're looking. Like, okay, so you can look at the same shit with a new perspective. Like it's good with the steak sauce. It's good with the seasoning. But if you take the steak sauce and the seasoning away, it's not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. It's not good enough to ruin your life. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, if you take everything away from an apple, it's still an apple. You could take the skin off of the apple and it's still an apple. See what I'm saying? So for me, but see, here's the trick. I really love fruit. That's where I think that's that's me. Like when I was growing up, like my dad's side of the family, like my father and my grandfather, they always have like melons around and shit and like grapes. When we was growing up, fruit was really fruit. Like it tasted crazy good. So I got strung out in my childhood. And so I think everybody has that story that's really in love with fruit. Like when there's a kid. But again, bro, I think everybody's palate is different. And everybody got to really, really, really just know what they want. Because I do watch a couple guys who, like I might be watching a budget video and I like to look at how other people eat. I like to, even if it's way different, like I like to look at that and it's like, oh, because I remember a time I was picking those things up. So, and their body or blood type or whatever it is may just be different. But for me, it don't do me no good, bro. it actually makes me in a way where I wouldn't even want to work out after that. You know what I'm saying? Like after I eat a steak and potatoes or whatever, I wouldn't even want to work out after that. And I find that hazardous. But after eating a kale and strawberry and mango smoothie with hemp seeds and avocado and whatever the case may be, I feel empowered, bro. I feel like I really feel like a new person, like I just like a snake that shedded skin. I genuinely feel good, like I genuinely feel like, okay, like I got the energy of God inside of me, like. And then it's not even just about just eating fruit, because that's too vague, right? You when you know yourself and you know like what fruits do what and what seasonings do what, like what herbs do what, and you put those in your smoothie strategically, and you actually see like, damn, this is giving me whatever it is you need. That's when it changes for me. Like it's like, okay, now I really got it. You know what I'm saying? Like the lethal shooter the lethal shooter when he's like, I get it now. Like, I feel like that at that point. Like, so it's a different type of thing. It's now psychological. Like when you first start going vegan, it's because you're like, okay, I got to get on this because I gotta make it work because I don't want to be in a bad situation. But then when you get to a point where you're like, I really love the taste of this, I really love the taste of that, and I can't wait till I get paid again so I can do this. Or I mean, you just get to you like, oh, do I want to go to Whole Foods? Do I want to go Trader Joe? It's just like a whole it's a whole lifestyle, bro. So I don't know. Yaki Awakening and them, they could convert more people than me. I don't know if I could do that right now. I just know that I'd rather fast than to eat 90% of the shit in my mom's kitchen. That's what I know for sure. I'd rather fast and sleep and get rest and do other healing modalities than to eat what my mom has in her kitchen. I don't like all of this stuff tastes good because I grew up on it. So yeah, I can eat it if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to eat like Eggo waffles or like sausage links or like sometimes. Okay, so my mom will know my palate, but I ain't gonna lie, like shrimp still tastes good to me sometimes. She be buying shrimp and shit. So like if I run out of food enough, I will compromise. And that's my problem. So I had to learn how to like not run out of food basically. And it's like hard, bro. It's like the hardest thing in the world. But that's one thing that my mom be having in the fridge sometime that like I'd be like, all right, well, I'm about to just put some good seasonings on this shrimp and fuck this shit over. Like, you know what I'm saying? And again, man, it's something that it's not something to be proud about. So that's why I was like, man, fuck that shit. Cause it's like being bullied at that point. It's like it's only winning because you don't got the money to do it. So it's like that shit is annoying. Uh, and that's why we grind so hard anyway, too. Like let the pain make you grind harder, bro. Like half the food that's on the market, niggas was never supposed to even touch. This shit is not even food, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like ramen noodles and shit. That shit is a death. That's you're eating death. Like you're not eating food at all. Like so that's why I cherish every bite of a papaya. It's just so juicy and just so sweet and just it's just like it's like having bad relationships with women and then you just get a woman that just want to just do your homework and just like do everything for you. Like you're like, bro, this is extremely healthy. Like this is just too it's so healthy you don't think you deserve it. It's like being in heaven. It's like paradise. When I'm eating fruit, it's like paradise. And what do men love more than sex? I mean, not too many things, but fruit is up there for me. You got me thinking now. I think I should try to be a vegetarian. I guess I am changing lives today. Um, shit. It's a lifestyle at the end of it. That's my only point. It's a lifestyle. And I mean, every time you eat beef or whatever, you break the lifestyle. And not only that, but it's a lot of injections and a lot of that stuff. I just can't do it. Like I've been snaked too many times on that path. Like I can't do it. Like unless I make an executive decision, like, okay, today, nigga, you ordering Papa John's, nigga. Like when I make those type of executive decisions, I can't even stop it. Cause it's like I feel like I'm coming from a position of power doing it. But when you do it out of poverty, bro, that shit's it's not the same. And then even if you do it out of like power, it's still weakness because you told yourself you wouldn't do it. So it's like it's just not good for you. It's not good for you. It's like to me, it's like drugs. To be honest, it's just like drugs. It's the same thing. You got yeah, I'm watch what I eat. Thank you. I learned as an empath to balance my emotions. Yeah, definitely. Yes, the smoothies. Oh, well, I just said regenerating same time as you did. That's wild. Now that's crazy. That's exactly what it is, though. You're regenerating. You're not disintegrating, which is what cancer is. Um, it's just like the opposite. Like no other food is gonna do that. That's what I find so fucking crazy. That's like, yo, that's God's food, even if it's been like tainted or whatever. I don't doesn't matter because it still has power. It's still that powerful. It made it through the decades of bullshit, and it's the same thing. So what does that say? It's got to be something on earth that is just that godly. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be something there, like, and that's what it is. And it shows you every time you touch it, every time you fuck with it. It's like every time you fuck with me, I'm gonna show you I'm that person that I'm that shit. So, and then every time you fuck with that other shit, it show you that it ain't shit. At some point you gotta be like, man, if you love yourself, man, you know. But again, everybody body not gonna react to carbs away or whatever. To me, my body be like, man, why are you doing that, bro? That ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I would say my most discipline is at too. Like because this ain't the beginning. This is like I've been doing this shit. Like even with fasting, like I've been through phases with all of that shit. So I'm really like almost a veteran with that shit. Um, I've been doing that shit off camera for a while. So yeah, man. You're tired, aren't you? Yeah, it's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. Yeah, when you said shooting worms, that done it for me. Thank you. It ain't easy though for me either, because I definitely, man, listen, that shit ain't easy at all. But it's mind over matter. If you're thinking about it, you're gonna think you miss it. So Nacho from Breaking Bad, hilarious. Grand Rising, Pawnee Bread. It seems like your mom is a good mom. My mine was a bad person. My mom was a bad person. Maybe you can help me and give me good advice on fruits and stuff. I got you. You on Instagram too? I go to sleep. I do this every night, Rachel. I do this every night. Uh, and I'm never tired because I always get this. I always get them hours back regardless. This is regular for me. But I am probably gonna hop off just to. I want to see if we hit 2K subscribers, And then I still want to watch that Kevin Gates and Neon. Even though I could have, nah, I ain't gonna watch no shit while I'm on live. Not today. I'm gonna really just try to vibe. It's gonna get light outside in like an hour. You got Snapchat? Yeah, man. The gym ain't something that I'm trying to like make like some like big like place I'm gonna be at all the time or nothing like that. But it's just something like you know, you want to be able to stop through that motherfucker. Like I like the luxury of being able to, oh yeah, I'm about to hit the gym. You know, get a little hour, half an hour in. You know, you don't even gotta do too much. So that's where I'm like, okay, Planet Fitness take the cake because if it's only $15 a month, you know, which I think it been that actually. I think it been unless it was $20 a month. I don't remember what it was, but I think it been 15. But it's just the ability to say, okay, you wanna be able to just do that, bro. And then whatever else you add, y'all add into your life, keep it simple though. Keep it low pressure. Don't put no pressure in your life unless it's something that you're like, oh, this I want to do this so bad, but it requires pressure. I try to stay on social media and my blood fam are jerks. Your blood fam are jerks. Also, you got some shit going on and shit where you don't really want to. Listen, man, I'm a figment of your imagination. That's where I'm from. I'm a figment of your imagination. That's where I'm from. I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you. See, as I'm telling y'all to eat fruit, y'all got me thinking about touching them Cheerios. I don't even like Cheerios. See what happens when you consider that shit? Nah, but I also think it's because I've been eating like more cooked vegetables and shit. I always tell y'all food is a gateway drug. So if you don't just stay on the clean side, you know, even with the avocados and the cooked shit, like today I had plantains, avocados, and whatchamacallit, some peppers, you know, sauteed and shit. So just by even eating that and cooking that down, we running all the way out. We got carrots too, carrots. We running all the way out. So we gonna make it work, man. This is what the grind is about. You know what I'm saying? We want to be able to laugh in the devil's face eventually. We want to be able to say we did it. So that's what I do it for. I do it for that moment right there. I told you I was gonna do it. You thought I wasn't. You told me I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I told you it was 5 where I was, so you would tell me your time, and you did. You on some weird shit, Rachel. What you mean so I could tell you my time? You starting to sound like a stalker now. Isaac, what's good with you, bro? I'm going, man. This light a little too bright though. Like this shit fucking me over. I don't know why this shit usually don't bother me, but and now that shit feel like hell. Hold on. Let me see. Ugh. Nah, Rachel, you on some weird shit.
What's up? How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good. What's your name? Great. Nice to meet you. Where you from? The Bay. Do you stay out here? It's out here. Oh, that's perfect. So how old are you? I'm 22. 22. Because I'm 1 year younger than you, so I'm a baby. No competition, just compete. I like this outfit though. You look real good. How many tattoos you got though? Like 11. I don't have no tattoos. No tattoos? Nah. Why? Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Why is that a bad thing? Who you been bothering with and why can't you make it? You do too. You make really good eye contact. In your slime and I. Most folks do. Good thing though. We can make it last forever. Is it cool if I get your number? I don't give my number out like that. You said you out here for some time, right? We should go get some food. If we were going to date, where would you take me? If I had your number, we could talk about all of that. Okay. Sure. Have a good day. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. Excuse me. What's up? How you doing? I can talk to you real quick. What's your name? E-Man, nice to meet you. This table far as hell. I feel like I got it. You feel me? I miss my car. Where you from though? You gotta be mixed, I'm assuming. Competition just competing for us. What are you? I don't even know what that is. You been in Africa before? How you African and never went? Who got your time? How old are you? Okay, I'm 21. That's cool. I do? Oh. You said it's cute? You very pretty yourself. I love your natural hair. I ain't gonna lie. Probably my favorite feature. Shit, I definitely came up here for a reason. I'm gonna let you put it in my phone. Excuse me. What's up? How you doing? I know you like trying to get shoes or whatever. Can I sit and talk to you? Where you from? I'm from here. Okay, I'm from Atlanta. My name is E-Man. Let me introduce myself. Ain't no competition, just go. You seem like you're a little nervous. I'm not on no games. You got a pretty smile. Yeah, so how old are you? Okay, you're a baby. I'm a baby. Who got your time? How old are you? 23. You're like 1 year. Why can't make you mine? That's their older than you know. Their skin is going. I'm tired. Yeah, for real. Like I said, I'm from Atlanta. I'm just here for some time. I actually go back tomorrow. I'm glad I got to meet you though. Maybe I guess. I'm a data. Excuse me. What's up? How you doing? I wanted to come over here and talk. Can I sit down? I come over here, you say, what do I want? That sounds so mean. What you doing? What's your major? Oh, that's your major too? Why are you so fast? Slow down. Where you from? I don't know nobody from out there. Probably a couple people. Oh, you know Baltimore people? Yes. Oh, that's not good. Baltimore girls, are they mean? I don't know, you tell me. Making an impression. You? Your time, and now you treat me like my word blessed them. Oh, for real? And if we came perfect. You was over here by yourself chilling. That's perfect. Yeah. So grab my own sweater. I told you I am down. Can I get your number? Okay. I keep sticking to you cause I'm forced. I'm gonna text you and we just gonna go from there. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You know what I'm saying? Looking for a woman who will How you doing? What's up, buddy? What's your name? Okay. You got everything in. Super pretty. Where you from? Okay. I'm from Atlanta. You been out there before? Wait, how old are you? I'm a transfer. From where? Texas Southern. Don't be trying to let nobody come scoop you up. And you ain't been the same like who been. Let me be the first and last person to talk to you. I'm for real. You mine. You used to be texting. Your style so cute. Oh my God.
I ain't gonna lie, E-Man, listen. I don't know if y'all know who E-Man is. But these shorts be funny as a bitch. I gotta watch some long form shit because that's when you really see the game. Let me see. What you mean no? Let me see. That one. The fuck?
What if your dream was to build the fastest car ever? But then when you got older, what if you realized the world needed something more adventurous? So what if you built something that could climb mountains and go swimming? What if it was all electric and super friendly and built for the future? I mean, what if they like it? And even these
You want a girlfriend? No. Cause the last guy I talked to was 6'6", and his dick was a good size. Yes, like some of them they be having.
Also, like phone though, like.
It was bigger than this. It was like here. Like that's what I'm saying. I couldn't take it.
What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy, Young Email. I ain't gonna lie, I'm in Miami, you feel me? I'm gonna be with a couple beautiful girls, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. So I came down here, little vacation vibe, you know what I'm saying? Little cool shit. 2026, bro, stop the turkey shit. Like, why they say that? Oh, no. Like, they really think I went to Turkey? Yeah. You think they really think that? Yeah. Bro, there's no way. Like, show my crown, son. They said my crown is cooked. Is my crown cooked? You see cookie? No. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why niggas keep doing that, but look, I ain't gonna lie. We got a pool, some little nice little scenery and shit. I ain't gonna cap. Like I told y'all, 2026, we on some consistent shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out here. I'm low-key battling the sun. It's not a nasty day, but it's almost like, shit, I don't know when I think I got 2 girls here right now. 2 in their Uber, and then 1 is in her car. You feel me? They finna be here in a minute. You gotta get in that pool. I ain't gonna lie though, we just gonna vibe out, you know what I'm saying, have a good time, probably play a little bit of games. I got hella liquor in there, feel me, Cutwater's done. Just have fun. But make sure you watch the full video, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, bro. You know what to do. Let's do it.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's 3K in here, say what's up.
Hey guys.
I'm just playing. I'm vlogging though, I am vlogging.
Okay.
So. But people gonna see it though. You don't got a nigga, do you?
No, not at all.
You sure?
I'm so single.
Are you sure?
I swear. On God, on everything I love. Why do you not believe me?
I didn't say I didn't. I just said, are you sure?
Wait, why are you like...
What, making that face?
Yeah.
Because I feel like girls love to say they single and know damn well they got them.
No, I'm so single.
No, that's
like,
it.
I swear. I promise you.
Okay. How long you never been in a relationship?
I have. I've been single for like 3 years though.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I was like a high school.
Wait, how old are you?
19.
Okay.
You asked me that, start remembering.
I know.
Man, I'm about to watch this Kevin Gates shit, man.
Sports betting on DraftKings or FanDuel, you may qualify.
Can someone check her thing to make sure her shit's good? Do you text quicker?
It takes like a minute.
Why do the expensive areas have bad service? How does that make any sense? Shit's fucking crazy. It's good? Alright, you're good. Alright. Let's chat. What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? I'm hella.
What the heck? My phone. Okay, let's go this way. I feel like I don't belong here. Maybe I kind of feel like a little bit ghetto. I don't know. But it's okay. I like being in places like this because there's always gonna be people that like are like, how do you say it? I don't know, nice people. Just vibe out. Okay. It's because I need somebody, my phone connected with it. Really?
Looking fly. How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Salute. This is Yara.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You could sit right here. I was about to kill it.
This nigga hit the bug with the fork. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga Neon might be the funniest nigga on YouTube. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, y'all gotta watch Neon, bro. Straight retarded. Like,